Hello, hello, hello all. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Or, if you are Mexican, or you hate imperialism, or you hate the French, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Yeah! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. A good, one of those two great holidays that we have today. Let me change the screen and talk about what we are doing today, everybody. Oh, y'all were seeing that. Whoops, I completely zoned out the fact that y'all were seeing the little thing in the bottom left, because I had put that there so that it would still show up here. Anyways, there's also Hearts of Iron 4 music right now, which I thought I had turned off. Go away. Okay. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Project Valachord, which is the biggest, as far as I know, Star Wars mod for Hearts of Iron 4. I played it a bit. There is a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem. Okay? So, one of the important mods for, or DLCs for this mod is Man the Guns. Okay? So, it's an important DLC. But, they took away the DLC and they integrated it into the main game in version 1.7 of the Hearts of Iron 4 just base game. So this mod, this DLC, you can no longer actually buy. You can get it if you have this subscription, but I don't have the subscription, and I can't buy this DLC. And the version of Hearts of Iron 4 that runs this mod is the version right before they integrated Man the Guns into the base game. So that means that I don't have this DLC, and I'm going to play this mod on this version of the DLC, or this version of Hearts of Iron 4 for this mod without this DLC, and we're just going to hope that it goes well. So that's the plan. We might run into some issues. We'll see what happens. But hello, Top Ramen. Thank you for joining in. If you didn't hear it, again, happy Revenge of the 5th, or happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy both, actually. Enjoy both. Anyways, we're gonna hop in. New game. So, the new focus trees are currently Coda's Militia, which got updated. And that's obviously from Force Unleashed, or maybe not obviously if you don't know random Star Wars material. The other one is Saw's Partisans. It follows a lot of the story and plotline from the Andor show, but what we are going to play as is Clan Cast. I watched right before this, actually, the first episode of Maul Shadowlord, because my parents have Disney Plus, so I just stole it off of them and watched that first episode. Wasn't super interesting, but I do know this character from when the Clone Wars dropped their last season, years and years ago. I watched that, and so Rookcast, and she was loyal to all of the Death Watch, and then to Maul when Maul won the duel for the Darksaber, since the Darksaber is kind of like, if you know, obviously we fucking hate J.K. Rowling, but it's kind of like the Elder Wand, and like whoever beats the person who has the Darksaber earns the Darksaber, and in addition to that, whoever owns the Darksaber is the rightful ruler of Mandalore under the sort of religion, the traditional religion of the Mandalorians. So she believes in that kind of bullshit, and she follows Maul. And so they have been defeated, unequivocally defeated, but they have the horned helmets of Maul, and they have the scars from the Mandalorian Civil War. So, we are going to jump in as this clan cast. We see when Darth Maul was unseated from his brief rule over Mandalore, the warriors loyal to him were slaughtered nearly to the man. The survivors retreated to the old Death Watch stronghold of Concordia. That's the moon of Mandalore, or at least one of the moons. I don't know how many moons Mandalore has. There, under the leadership of the hardliner Rookcast, they lick their wounds and await an opportunity. The Watch desires blood. Many are content for Cass to assume Maul's mantle permanently, but others whisper of the Dark Lord's survival. Should he return, the galaxy shall have every right to shiver. Alright, let me change the music that we're listening to. Not exactly what I want to be listening to right now. I know it is pretty quiet at the moment, but God, go away. Alright, here is a playlist I have set up. Alright, let's turn up the music a little bit for both of us. Here we go. Alright, what we're going to be playing is Clencast. I read that out. Some OMG, is that Star Trek? God damn it. God damn it, Rice! So some of the things down their focus tree is under the Shrieking Hawk. So each member of Deathwatch knows our symbol of the Jaigalar, a representation of Mandalore's past. Fresh blood, young men, and women of Concordia grew up hearing tales of the legendary exploits of Deathwatch and Mandalorians of old. They want to join us, and then mend our broken spirits. So let's get in there, Clancast. It is Battlestar Galactica, my bad. You know what? If I had a Death Star, I would aim it at wherever you are, Rice. I'm going down with you, and this is fine. Because our multiplayer game, Lex wants to play on Recruit, I'm going to play on Recruit for this one. I don't think regular is that bad, but that's what he was playing on. I'm going to play on Recruit, and we're going to see how that all works out. Joke's on you, I'm trapped in hell. Good, I'll kill all the Deveronians. That's the thing about, like, Star Wars, right? Star Wars is very much like a mythology tale and a sort of retelling of different Western and samurai sort of motifs in sci-fi. And so you get creatures, you get species of aliens like the Deveronians, which show up in the Cantina, or you get creatures like Maul himself, who is a male knight brother, because he's not a knight sister, so he's, you know, a knight brother. I never know what to call Maul and Savage. And then you get like the angels, which have to be explained in lore because Anakin calls Padme an angel at one point. It's so fucking stupid. I love sci-fi and how bad it all is. We're going to get paratroopers immediately because I have found that we need paratroopers. Knight sibling. I don't kill so you right true. Now. Oh, and all of the voice lines are fucking. They sound like Tamura Morrison. Or is that his name? Did I just go crazy? You know, the prequels, Boba Fett. I feel like I just said his name wrong. No, I said his name right. I know what I'm talking about.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You were saying?
Concord City. Yes. Alright. So we're gonna just go down the main pathway to get to the Darker Lord. Decisions available, it's just going to be the regular economic ones we can turn off. As far as political, I think I'm going to turn most of those off. I think I'll keep the raids on for now. Okay. Free civilian factories. This is untrue. If I try to build anything, in fact, I have 0 factories. So we're gonna have to get factories from the focus tree. Alright, we are running the game. We cannot send volunteers, so I am not sending volunteers out. We're just going to
not much money in anarchy.
People exercise. Is there a reason to have the Hornless exercise? Or even the Watch Remnant Guards? Well, who cares? They can exercise if they want to. Alright, I'm not going to stop somebody from making their health okay. I am not going to recruit anybody just yet. I'm going to save up my manpower because I need to recruit those paratroopers as soon as we research them. Because we have no ships, so I can't do any naval invasions, but we do have a pretty good air base, which will allow us to paratroop into the different planets we need to conquer immediately. So I want to get paratroopers so I can go down a paratrooping path, jump in. I believe what I was talking about earlier is hire privateers is one of the focus paths down the fleet path, but I think that might require the DLC that I do not have, which is why I tested it out. Didn't seem to do anything when I tried to hire privateers. So we're just gonna have to paratroop until we can get some naval factories and start building a navy. So yeah, you're lucky that I tested this game out before and we didn't run into those issues as we started. I almost didn't test this out, and then I went, I should make sure that everything works considering the DLC conflict. It sucks. It sucks. Because I don't want to buy the subscription. I have no reason to buy the subscription to get the DLC. But also, I don't know what would happen if I played on a version of the game that is past when this mod was supposed to be made for. So, we're a little out of luck either way. Did Lex take you to the dark side? Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Mostly because I played a bunch of Spain games. I played a bunch of Spain games yesterday. I didn't have much going on. And I played like 3 different Spanish Civil War games. And people hate the Spanish Civil War. But honestly, Spanish Civil War, most fun I have in Hearts of Iron 4 vanilla. I like my little wars. I don't need a big world war, okay? Let me have my little war. I'm just a little guy. Let me be little. Let's do some anti-radical rights. It drops my stability a little bit, but it should give me more stability in the end. But also because I wanted to play this mod. I had thought about playing Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which is an RTS that I grew up with. And also it's Revenge of the Fifth Logi. You know, it's Star Wars Day. Well, yesterday was, you know, May the 4th be with you, and today is Revenge of the 5th. And more importantly, Cinco de Mayo. Because we love killing the French. But yeah, I just came in because I didn't stream yesterday. I don't normally stream on Mondays, so I thought today would be a good day to do some Star Wars. And I talked with some people, and they suggested I stick with the Hearts of Iron 4 instead of doing the Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, especially because I'm not really an RTS player, to be honest with you. Like, I played that growing up. But to be honest, I would probably just play the Darth Vader campaign, and that is not something I super need to be good at an RTS to play. Always good to do some Star Wars. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I haven't really been watching the Maul show. Like I said, I watched the first episode, like, right before I started stream today. So, that was me watching the Maul show. Because apparently she's in it a lot. I saw her. She has, like, this crazy voice. Have you tried Empire at Wars? I've never played it. I've seen some content creators make some videos on it, but I've never played it, and it was not something I grew up with, like Galactic Battlegrounds was. But Empire at War, or Empires at War, whatever, however it's called, if you don't know. I believe you mean the Star Wars one, right? Which is the Grand Strategy Star Wars game, which is a bit like Total War. So if you ever played Total War, it's like that, but you're either a small little rebel company or you're the gigantic empire fighting each other. Oh, you got such a large streak, Logi. Alright, Workshop Servitude. Moon Entrenchment. I don't really care for anti-air and forts or whatever, but we just need to go down the focus tree. Gonna throttle on the Aristotle, baby. I'm always throttling on that Aristotle. Let's go ahead and get one of our new civilian factories into trade. speaking of Aristotle, I was thinking of, as always, Dune. Because, like, Star Wars is just... I think Star Wars is my favorite sci-fi universe. I know you brought up Star Trek and Battlestar Galactica, which is... I don't know. Whatever. You brought up whatever you brought up, Rice. Star Wars is always my favorite. Obviously, most of sci-fi is based off of Dune nowadays. But Dune, when I say thinking of Aristotle, is like this sort of Neoplatonic sort of growth of philosophy and alchemy and all of that bullshit. And at the end of the day, Dune is like homophobic, sexist, like doomerism, and it just isn't cool. Where Star Wars, it's Hopecore, and God, we love Hopecore. Hopecore for the win. Star Trek, too liberal for me. We gotta get the full-on leftist, pro-Viet Cong Star Wars in here. Who needs a big federation when you can just be a little guys? And what did George Lucas say about the American Revolution and coonskin hats? Yeah. The thing you like about Galactica is that there is no energy shield, so every torpedo takes off a chunk of the ship, and you fell in love with the hashtag annihilate the energy shield. Yeah, I don't know much about Battlestar Galactica other than, like, the main sort of thing is it's like a... I was playing some First Class Trouble the other day, so it's a bit like First Class Trouble, right? Because there's, like, the robot people on the ship, and they're like, who's the robot guy? And they're like, ooh, one of you could be the robot guy. And then everybody's a robot guy. I think, as far as I understand it, that is what Battlestar Galactica is about. It is who is the robot guy, and then secretly everybody's the robot guy. I've never seen it, obviously. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica is mostly about politics and AI uprising. Yeah. Who's the robot guy? Oh my god, you're all the robot guy. I'm right. I know what I'm talking about. I think I'll improve worker conditions. Why not? I have the political power. I could save up. Maybe I should have saved up the political power. Whatever. I can't modify my government until I choose my leader down the focus path. So I either need to choose this woman to lead us, or we choose the Dark Lord and get the event Return of Maul. I am excited for Total War Warhammer 40,000 though. I think we're going to be playing some of that when that comes out. I'll see if I can play some Tyranids or something. That's definitely a sort of zombie faction. I don't mean... Well, I guess in both ways, I think the Tyranids are a bit of a zombie faction. Or is there like a Gene Stealer cult thing? I would assume like the Gene Stealer cults would be some type of like random side faction you could confederate with or something, rather than being a main faction you could play at base game. There is a Total War... There's 3 Total War Warhammers for Warhammer Fantasy. There is no Total War Warhammer for Warhammer 40,000. Yeah, they're doing a sci-fi Total War. Dispatch weapons. So we have this mechanic as this faction, which is our legitimacy. So typically, I think the way that this... mechanic in Hearts of Iron normally works is there's like 2 different factions and you're choosing which faction to go towards. If you've ever played the Europa Universalis series, it's a bit like jurisprudence versus mysticism for Islamic sort of countries. But in this, it is just fully unlegitimized is bad. We need to grow to legitimized. Perhaps there is something like this in base Hearts of Iron 4, but I've never seen it. So many Warhammers. Makes you wonder what they're going to hammer with that many hammers. I don't know. You gotta ask Harry Hammerson. That's his name, right? Harry Hammerson? Something like that. That's what it's named after, right? Harry Hammerson? Pretty sure it is. I know my Warhammer. Oh, defectors in the army. A recent holo recording of Clan Kreeza's head, Bo-Katan, has been circulating through the barracks lately. While generally we don't care what sort of media our soldiers consume in their downtime, this particular holo recording has woken up intense nostalgia for the time when Clan Kreeza's Duchess Satine held Mandalore. It's caused our loyal Mandalorian warriors to question their allegiance to us. If you don't know who Satine is, that is Obi-Wan's girlfriend, okay? Obi-Wan definitely had a kid with Satine. I know you can all say, oh, but Obi-Wan was loyal to the Jedi Order. He wouldn't have connections. He has connections, okay? And even if he didn't, he could still clap cheeks. There's nothing in the Jedi Code that says you can't clap some cheeks. All it says is you can't love them. Alright? The Jedi Order is all for one-night stands and casual hookups. Clap cheeks W. Those that have bought into Bo-Katan's propaganda have begun to organize small-scale desertions or gone AWOL while on missions. So that isn't Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan, I believe, is her Satine's sister. If my memory serves. Alright. We're getting more stuff down. What are the sort of things that we haven't... So, mending broken spirits. Mandalorians of old once made the galaxy tremble before them. Okay. Alright. What's blaster zealotry? This is my blaster. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My blaster is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I master my life. Okay. Crazy. I didn't, see that fucking Easter egg in this game before now. Yeah, no Jedi paying child support. Exactly. And that's the only issue. Just don't get attached. It is literally that simple. It's not that hard. The Jedi Order is, like, perfect for an aromantic person, right? You're just surrounded by, like, a bunch of scholars who really like books.
Letting me do all the
You
work.
probably get to go talk to, like, some dinosaurs and dragons and stuff. That's... All of this, I think, fits together for, like, the perfect situation for an aromantic person. An aro-ace person? Literally heaven. What else could you ask for? I think that all works out in the end. Alright, paratroopers are done. We need to start training some paratroopers. We are low on things, but I think we should get it with our focuses. I think we're low on we have no manpower, so hopefully our focuses give us some manpower. Do they? Equipment, support equipment. Ah, fresh blood gives me a bunch of manpower. If y'all had to choose, what kind of Force user would you be? Would you be like a Jedi? A Grey Jedi? A Sith? Something else? What kind of Force user would you be? I gotta know. I want to know. When I was playing like KOTOR when I was younger, I would almost always go and be evil, because being evil was fun. And I always loved Darth Vader and everybody when I was younger. Evil was just cool. They got the red, and red is cooler than blue. Darkseid is like the best option, not gonna lie. I don't know if that's true. I think that just isn't the case. Because it's just like, you're constantly angry, or sad, or scared. There's nothing fun about that. It's just like... it's like, sure, you can do whatever you want, but part of that is being constantly sad, angry, and scared for your fucking life. Which just doesn't sound that fun. And, like, the dude who's supposed to be your best friend in the world is either going to kill you or make you suffer. Like, you got not much going on the dark side. Let's just badge some weapons. We got a Jedi bootlicker over here. No, I'm more of a gray Jedi. The Jedi are also pieces of shit, you know? I'm an enlightened centrist. Nah, I think, well, you know what I personally think. There's not enough purple lightsabers amongst, like, dark side force users. Because purple lightsabers, which only exist because Samuel L. Jackson asked for a fucking purple lightsaber. But in lore, there's supposed to be, like, people who are on the light side who use some aspects of the dark side of the force. But there's not many who, at least in canon, on the dark side, who use purple lightsabers on the dark side. I think, Mara Jade used to when she existed, but they killed her because they needed to make Luke Skywalker gay. That's my conspiracy theory. They killed Mara Jade to make Luke Skywalker gay. And I think the guy that everybody casts as Keanu Reeves has a purple lightsaber. Why can't I remember his name? I talked about KOTOR a second ago. I should know his name. Oh my god. The guy from KOTOR. Why can't I remember his name? He's a dark side user with a purple lightsaber. I can't remember his name right now because I'm stupid. You know who I'm talking about. The guy from KOTOR. Revan. Yes, Revan. I believe Revan has a purple lightsaber, generally speaking. Unless you give Revan a different lightsaber. I think there are, like, the main crystals you can get at a specific point, which include the purple one, right? Getting fresh manpower for the paratrooper mines. Give me that fresh manpower for the paratrooper mines. Alright, production. We're producing everything we need to produce. Once our research is done, we're gonna have to need to move to the new blaster rifles. Mechanical computing, they will finish at the same time. Got fresh blood, and that gives me more manpower. More manpower means... Oh, are these, Oh no, these are just random people that got added in by the focus tree.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Alright. We need to set all of these guys to stand on the naval base so that they can travel, and then we need our paratroopers to spawn on our air base so they can air. Alright, have a good twerk, Rice. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Alright, so if we look around us, we can see that Crimson Dawn is currently ruled by Maul. We know that the Mandalore Protectorate under Gar Saxon is a... What are they technically called? They're obviously under the Galactic Empire. I guess they are just a protectorate, yeah. And then there are various other Mandalorian holdouts around us, including Clan Ren, which has the crazy hair lady who made it canon that you don't need to be force sensitive to use the force now, I think. I think that's what happened with that. And you know what? I'm fine with this. That is chill with me. The Protectors, very cool. These are some other Death Watch bitches. Losers. Clan Kryze, which is Bo-Katan. Clan Baroya? Who is this? Nam Baroya. Chieftain not West-led clan. Oh, what? I don't know who this is. Quite a traditional man. Name Baroya's politics and lack of care for the infighting Mandalore led him to abandon his people. Okay. I don't know who that character is. Don't know. Maybe he's in The Mandalorian? I don't know. Mandalorian is whatever. Not a big fan of the show. Andor. Andor is great. We all know Andor is great. Saw Gerrera is probably up to some Andor plotline right now, which is great. I love that for him. What do you think he's up to? You think he's doing the Spellhouse raid? I don't think so. Because I believe this is Spellhouse? No. This is Spellhouse. He's not raiding it yet. Oh, the Spellhouse raid episode is so good, though. Yeah, the raid on Spellhouse is the thing that Luthen people do, right? Because this is the previous thing that is happening with Luthen, where he decides whether he wants to join in on the raid with the Separatist or not, the Neo-Separatist. I love politics. I love politics. Battlestar Galactica won't get my ass, though. Alright, siege deficiencies. What does siege deficiency say? Any veteran would remember the Mandalorian Civil War. Okay. Yeah, let's speed up time. Uprising on Mon Cala. Blaster fire, shattered holes, an imperial disaster. These are the scenes Galaxy watches unfold over Mon Cala. Oh, that's where the squid people and the fish people live? I think Mandalorian had, like, fish people on Mon Cala. If I'm remembering correctly, I think there were some type of fish people. And there was, like, a Romeo and Juliet story that the Mandalorian ended up in. Is Bo-Katan in those episodes? I think she might be. The actress who plays Bo-Katan in Mandalorian, isn't she the same one who did the voice for Bo-Katan? Or is that incorrect? I believe she is. And she's the same voice actress. Because obviously the voice of Ahsoka and the actress of Ahsoka are different people. But I think Bo-Katan is still her. Ah, I can showcase my warrior prowess. Let's do it. Get my legitimacy up. Ah, I'm a lesser clan now, which increases my weekly manpower and decreases the debuff I had for political power gain and the debuff I had for stability. Oh, and I can now assign ministers and laws. W's. What is this? Rule summary. Ah.
Come on down.
Her hair
here
is
and I'll
crazy.
tell you
I don't
about
know
it.
in what world her hair looks like that. I don't remember her hair ever looking like that. Maybe in one of the comics? I've never read a Star Wars comic, I don't think. I know there's that comic where Han Solo and Chewbacca crash land on Earth, and then Chewbacca becomes Sasquatch, and Han Solo's remains get found by Indiana Jones. I know about that comic, but I've never read a Star Wars comic. And there's also all the canon Darth Vader comics, which includes the fuck-ass line when, like, the rebels are surrounding Darth Vader, and they're like, "You're surrounded," and he's like, "All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men." You know, in James Earl Jones's voice. It is crazy that getting in a little bit of lava turns you black. But I guess that is what happens to marshmallows. What the fuck am I talking about? Do I use any interwar artillery? Or why is it called interwar artillery? I don't know. I think we should go down construction, because if I get construction 2, I can go ahead and prospect for resources on Concordia. Alright, let's go ahead and start making some new guns. Okay. Horn squadrons. What happens if I do that? Okay. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum. Throes of history. Despite the pathetic isolationist state of our militia hidden away on the moon, history continues to crawl forward. Whether we wish for it or not, history will come knocking eventually. Demonstrate starfighter capabilities. How much, that's a lot of political power. I don't think I'm going to spend my political power. I'm willing to spend the, air experience, but the political power, What can I get as far as political advisors? Weaponsmith, Prince of Terror. I don't think Prince of Terror is that useful until we actually, like, conquer more locations. So, nothing there. Artillery, weapons, and equipment. I think weapons and equipment makes sense. We're currently researching support weapons. We'll figure out something else. How can I upgrade you? You can be charismatic. Can be an offensive doctrine.
Not much money in anarchy.
You are more offensive than you are defensive, girl. It may just be better to promote someone else.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
How good are you? You're pretty damn good. I don't know. Clone Wars veteran, Blood Guard. Jetpack specialist. Huh. Cool. Are there other jetpack specialists that we can go ahead and assign as like a general? Munitions off paratroopers. Extra paratrooper supply grace. Yes, so you are better for the initial landing of these paratroopers, right? Available planes and reserves, yeah, but we don't really have the manpower for it. Okay, manpower has been added there. Let's go ahead and keep making more units of paratroopers since they're going to be our main source of attack at the moment. Until we can start getting those naval factories. And time is up. We're good. I think once we run into ads, we're going to take a quick little break. And then we'll get back into action. Okay, we do that. We should be hit with the event. I just paused it before the event hit us. There we go. The path forward. While not yet official, Saxon's operations against Concord Dawn are the first shots of another Mandalorian civil war. The last affair had been near fatal for Death Watch. If we are to not only survive another, but be victorious, a leader with supreme self-confidence is required. Rookcast had previously taken up the mantle when others had been slain or scattered, and she has faithfully held our watch together for over a decade. Yet some still yearn for the horned helmets and the Dark Lord's return. Who shall it be? There's only one option. Maul. The Dark Lord. Alright, then we want to wrangle Crimson Dawn. Maul's criminal empire was a useful stepping stone, but they've outlived their usefulness to him. His contacts inside of the fractured syndicate will serve to only shatter them further. It's time to bring Dathomir back under his control. Filthy. Yes. And now? Return of Maul. News of our old loyalties was carried to nearby Dathomir, where Lord Maul has long awaited his return to power. Crimson Dawn was simple, busy work for the Sith. Aboard a gauntlet transport crewed by old loyalists, he left Dathomir and arrived on Concordia with the Darksaber in hand. The Death Watch has returned at last. Again, the Darksaber is a weapon in the old traditionalist Mandalorian religion, which Maul won off of a previous, I think, Clan Saxon ruler, in the Clone Wars, and became the ruler of Mandalore. So, long live Maul. And there we go. Maul is now the ruler of the Death Watch, which is what we are, as we are the members of this sort of old school traditionalist religion. Very orthodox, very orthodox. Meanwhile, Kira is now the leader of Crimson Dawn. We can read a bit about Kira. What does it say? Defined by her cunning. Yeah, she swore lifelong loyalty to the Syndicate. Destiny is a cruel mistress, and the fate of Kira and Crimson Dawn has changed once again. Maul betrayed his organization, leaving them behind to seek out his old loyalists on Mandalore. I don't know if any of you ever watched Solo. So Solo is the movie that this woman, Kira, is in. And she's like the main love interest for Han Solo throughout the film. They get off the planet, I think, together? Or like they try to get off together and then Han Solo has to leave her behind or something. I don't remember. But basically the funny part is she joins Crimson Dawn and is sort of working with them along with Han Solo before Han Solo sort of defects to the more I don't know, good criminal organizations. And the end of the movie is Kira fucking swearing fealty to Darth Maul on a little hologram. And all of my friends and I, at the time that Solo came out, were just like, who is that for? Who, going to watch this movie, knows that Darth Maul is alive, first of all? And second of all, gives a shit about this whole, like, original George Lucas premise for the sequel trilogy, which obviously never came out, and instead we got Disney's sequels. But now we're getting Maul Shadowlord, I guess? I don't know, I don't think it's any good. Like I said, I haven't really been watching it. Okay. We're wrangling Crimson Dawn. We're going to take him down. Yeah, we lack a lot of infantry equipment. We should focus on this over the others, because we need more paratroopers to do anything in this game. Why am I lacking 2 factories? Where are my factories going, per se? Consumer goods. Yikes. I hate consumers. Do you really need a consumer? Nah, chill out. Alright. Very good, very good. Speed up time. What is this, like, fuck-ass, like, filigree he's got going on there? Where does that come from? Why does he look like that? He looks like he's wearing a gold chain. Bro's really taken to the criminal mastermind aesthetic. We can do collective memories, getting non-aggression with the pike, and Black Sun. Which one's Black Sun? Is that the guy who was the ruler of, Crimson Dawn? The guy with the big scar from Solo? I don't remember what Black Sun is. The Five Crime Syndicate was a rather loose alliance of gangsters and other scum of the galaxy, yet Maul's connections with the syndicates remain even after the collapse of the alliance. Perhaps you can curry favor with them. We can go find Black Sun, because I don't recognize who those people are. Black Sun, Zizor, no idea who this is. This guy was born centuries ago, destined to his father's heir to the family's kingdom. Okay. He's sent off world. He got a relationship with Black Sun, rising through their ranks. Okay. No matter how long it takes, Vader shall learn that to contend with Zizor is to lose. No idea what this faction is. No idea. It's obviously a crime faction, but I have no out-of-game lore knowledge to tell you about those guys. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can get Maul as something cool. Yes, Maul, the Emperor's emissary, is our army commander. So we're going to save up 250 political power to do that. Decisions available. Nah, we're good. Modify officer court. Nah, we're good. Alright, it is time, everybody. What time is it? IRL. Okay, you know what? We're going to go ahead and click this declare war button after we look at what crippled leadership says. Cannot declare wars and can join factions. So they're crippled. Kira is the leader. We're going to declare war on her to annex Crimson Dawn, who are just on Dathomir right now, take our home planet back as our leader Maul. In order to do this, we're going to prepare our paratroopers to go ahead and land in a coastal province. If we can go ahead and land in a coastal province, then we can bring up our soldiers. I think we might just land here because it's a little bit safer. And that is going to be the plan. We have one paratrooper. We need to set up our planes. Let's just throw them all over here. Air superiority for our fighters. And then, yeah, we're going to go ahead and get that going off. Alright, start that. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to take a quick little break here. We'll be right back, and we'll go to our first war as Maul against our old crime syndicate. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you are enjoying your Revenge of the Fifth. See y'all in un moment. Oh, the music is all weird still. Let me change how this works real quick. All right, now we're going to back soon. That's not the right screen. All right, here we go. Where are the ads? Enjoy ads. Okay. I am back, as they say in the biz. Let me change how the music's working real quick. Alright, let me skip this song. What is going on with how this is all playing? Okay. Everything is A-okay. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and attack, and then we can get all of our soldiers up by moving them there. We have given the order for our paratroopers to paratroop. Things are good. We shall unite Mandalore, all under Maul. This glorious, glorious Revenge of the Fifth. Oh my god, there's a crazy, just, ships flying across, and they're making that weird noise. We're gonna do the Kessel Run. Damn. How many parsecs would it take you to do it? The Kessel Run. What a random joke. Okay, we are no longer unequivocally
You're
defeated.
lucky I don't kill you right now.
Oh wait,
Something
they
right
need to
there.
take a, do they need to take a naval base themselves? No.
You're lucky
People
I
are
don't
coming.
kill you right now. And you're still letting me do all the work.
Okay,
Something
cannot
like
travel to a non-naval base location.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
So we do need to actually take a naval base. Whoopsie. And that is a mistake
Difficult
on
to
my
decide
end.
whether any of you live. Discretion is my specialty.
I didn't realize I needed to take a naval base myself.
You're
I
lucky
thought I
don't
could just
kill
travel
you
to
right
any
now.
coastal province.
USA?
But at least
Trust me.
I got a couple different people in. We can now
Trust
go
me.
ahead and probably convert them into this guy. What is all this now?
And you're
Welcome
still
in,
letting
Dad
me
the
do
Noob.
all the
We
work.
are playing Hearts of Iron 4 Project Valachord mod, which is a Star Wars mod. We are playing as the Death Watch, which is the Orthodox religious Mandalorian group. Not necessarily the one from the show The Mandalorian, but more so another sect, since they have that all going on. And we have brought Maul in to lead the Death Watch because he has the dark saber, the legitimizing item for the Death Watch sort of faith. Yeah, this does look very well done, and the map is going to look even better with the next update. I saw some of what they were doing with the map, and they're completely changing it, revamping it to make it work better with Hearts of Iron 4's rules for the different strategic locations, as well as going ahead and basically fixing some of the errors they have with where locations are, and to make more planets interesting rather than having some planets that are kind of just there. So yeah, it is very well done right now, and it's only going to get better. Okay, we got our paratroopers. Let's go ahead. What else would I want to grab? I don't know. I don't really know how to play this game. I'm just here for the Star Wars. Let's go ahead and maybe get better artillery. I'm here for the Star Wars, okay? I'm not a Hearts of Iron 4 player, I'm a Star Wars guy. If I was a Hearts of Iron 4 player, I would have known to take a naval base when I paratrooped in. You know?
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Oh, Tamura Morrison, my beloved.
Discretion is my specialty.
Discretion is his specialty.
Don't worry, you're still more useful to me alive.
Don't worry, you're still more useful to me alive. Okay, almost. We can take their capital. It is a naval base. We'll be able to get our troops in.
Not much money in anarchy.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, somebody needs to take it before they can get in there. Come on,
And you're still letting
somebody
me do
take it
all
before
the
them.
work.
Ah! But they are just letting us keep all this land for some reason, so good, I guess? Oh, they're attacking me. It doesn't matter, I just need to take their capital, please. Please, just take their
Difficult to
capital.
decide whether any of you live.
Alright, very good.
And
Everybody,
you're still
get in
letting
here.
me do all the work.
Everybody, go, go,
Not
go!
much money in anarchy.
Missing equipment production? Support equipment? What do you mean? I'm making... Where's my support equipment? Huh. Interesting. Okay, modify government. I'm saving up for 250. Okay. There's a lot of things. Available... No, I don't have manpower. Or I do have manpower, but not manpower I want to spend on you. Collective memories. Pikes and Black Suns are buddy boys now. Disciplining the Marauders. What do I want to do? Mandalorian levies seems okay. The Keldavi restoration is good because it gives me a naval dockyard, which I don't have any of those at the moment. We can go for the Mandalorian levies, and then we can go for the dockyard after.
Something like
Everybody get in there. Galactic Empire declared war on some
that.
people.
Not much money in anarchy.
Alright, everybody, get to position.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Everybody, what are y'all doing? Okay,
Difficult
hold on.
to decide whether any of you live.
Just do it. Just kill him. Stop letting him bully you.
Trust
What if you just go kill this guy? What is he doing? Gorman shipping lanes debate. Oh, that's gonna lead to the Gorman massacre. My favorite. I really like how they do the Gorman massacre in Andor, because they just take the Gorman massacre
down here
from
and I'll tell you
Legends
about it.
and they make that the backdrop,
You were saying?
which causes the Gorman massacre
Not
to
much
occur
money in anarchy.
in the actual canon universe. Very cool. Syndulla denounces Senator Ta. Yes, Cham Syndulla took on the Holonet today to just Ryloth. Very cool. Not surprising. Brewing over the Gorman shipping lanes. Yes, they need their
Not much
calcite.
money in anarchy.
Calcite.
And you're still letting me do
Deep
all the
substrate
work.
foliated calcite.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Deep substrate
And
foliated
you're still
calcite.
letting me do all the work.
Yes, I'm letting you do all the work, Tamora.
Trust me.
Alright. Everything seems to be going quite well. We still need to save up our stuff. We need a starfighter. Okay, we're chilling. We're taking Dathomir. Crimson Dawn is dying. We live a good life. Can I just make this line better oriented? I don't really know. I don't understand this video game. I don't know. We win. We win these games. I've played these games before! We win these. We win these. We win. Big number over small number equals paradox cheat code. Yes. Yes. I also have, like, people in full Beskar armor, and these are, like, random criminal gang members, you know? I have, like, orthodox fucking religious death cult in the strongest material in the universe versus some random dudes with, like, shivs. It's not gonna go well for them.
That's for me to decide.
Poor guys. Plus, their leader is now my leader. I have stolen any sense of, like, a administrative overhead that they had. They're fucked. They're led by Kira. Nobody trusts Kira. Nobody wants Kira to lead them. All she has is, like, every guy I've ever met saying she's so hot. She plays the really bad character from the MCU now, right? What was she in? Isn't Secret Invasion? What do they call it? I don't know. She was in that, I think. She was a Skrull. She was what's-his-face's daughter, wasn't she? The Matalussy. Oh my god. Oh my god. We's killing it. It being some random criminals. Yo, the planes are crazy. The ships, I don't know what to call them. They're crazy. We are very close to getting Maul as our chief of our army. Very cool. Alright, let's turn up the speed. We win these. We... Ooh.
You're lucky
Who isn't in the fight? Get in the fight. I don't care. Disciplining the Marauders. Mandalorian levies. Okay, the planes are starting to get a little too much. Stop making that noise at me, buddy. Just shut up. Just shut up.
You're still letting me do all the work.
Yeah, I am letting you do all the work, okay? You're not even a real Mandalorian. Or he is a real Mandalorian now? I think the Mandalorian established that they are real Mandalorians now. They didn't used to be real Mandalorians, by which I mean Boba and Jango Fett, right? They used to be like fake Mandalorians. But the show Mandalorian, I think, proved that they are real Mandalorians. I don't know. I don't know. Maul, the Emperor's emissary, shall be our army commander. What do I need? Tanks and armor, all frontline battalions. What? Superior firepower, mass assault, superior firepower, and throwing shells, not men, at the enemy. Trench warfare. What do I do for like crazy Mandalorians? I don't think are they super speedy? I don't have a lot of like these things going on. I'm only focusing on the like paratrooping, right? Is there anything that makes my paratroopers better? I doubt it would be under this section. I don't know. How do I make my paratroopers better? Ah! Mechanized infantry. I don't know. I think I'm going grand battle plan. Usually doctrines associated with paratrooping and cargo planes. Well, I'm looking at my army, which I think that's probably under air, right? I don't know. I think they changed how this worked at some point, and this is an older version than the most recent DLC doctrine method. I don't know. I don't have all the DLCs. Why would I have all the DLCs? Who do you think I am? Anyways, I think I'm going grand battle plan. Why not? Mobile warfare? Well, fuck it. I already chose something else. Who cares?
I don't kill you right now. And you're still letting me
Thank
do
you for
all
the help.
work.
I am sorry that I didn't see it until after I made a dumb choice.
Not much money in anarchy. That's for me to decide. Not much money in anarchy.
It is simply not my game, but it is my Star Wars.
I know.
I have
Not
to be a
much
Star
money
Wars,
in
okay?
anarchy.
I'm here to Star Wars. Alright, if we get this, we should... Do we get an encirclement on them if I can break through? I mean, they just have one location left. I don't know if that gives, like, the encirclement penalty or not. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. Star Whore for the Star Lore. Exactly. Okay, we're pretty low on manpower. Should I?
Discretion is
Alright.
my specialty.
Force the attack. Kill!
You're lucky I
Kill!
don't kill you right now.
Yeah, kill them right now.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Yeah, you are doing all the work. Kill them. Kill. Encircling is usually a good idea. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
That's for me to decide.
And that's for me to decide, actually. Never mind.
That's for me to decide.
Forget whatever you said. I'm deciding. Collapsed mining militia.
Not much
okay.
money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy. Yeah, you're the boss. Oh.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
I am letting you do all the work. I'm so good at delegating. You see, I did all the work of like thinking like who should do the work, and now that you're assigned to do the work, basically that is my work down the line. You gotta understand like cause and effect, the way conditionals work, and you understand that I am what the sufficient condition for you to do all the work. So chill out. Alright, let's try to get the naval factory.
You were saying?
You were saying? I don't know, kill them.
Come on
Kill
down
them,
here
kill
and
them,
I'll
kill
tell
them,
you
kill
about
them.
it.
Where are they going?
You
Why are
were
they just
saying?
walking in? Oh, because I'm not playing the game, so the conflict isn't happening. That makes
Discretion is
sense.
my specialty.
Kill. The bewitched tar pits. Alright, they're sending them into the other fight. Alright, they're just getting sent back and forth. I am basically Eiffel Towering these criminals. There we go, they're gone. Hey, Eiffel Towering those criminals? It's Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Enjoy the defeat of the French today. Why do I even need to do that? Alright, it's mine. Crimson Dawn was annexed. Ugh, okay. Do I want to legitimize myself anymore? Nah, who cares about legitimacy? I think I am going to save up to get... Because now this is an occupied territory, right? So if that's an occupied territory, I think I'm going to save up to get the Prince of Terror to increase my manpower from it.
That's for me to decide.
Let's go change who we have
You're
in what
lucky I don't
armies,
kill
I
you
think.
right now.
So all of our paratroopers... Didn't the Loyalists join the paratroopers in that fight when we landed? Because if we
That's
can just
for
get all
me
the
to
paratroopers
decide.
together, including these
Not
guys,
much money in anarchy.
then we can go ahead and throw everybody else in
Something
there.
like that.
And then we can get a paratrooping leader over here. Okay. And then what do we do? Do we do like an area
you're still
defense for
letting
the
me
different
do all the
factions? So
work.
you just go ahead and we need to get our
You're lucky I
paratroopers
don't
actually
kill you
back
right
to this airbase, don't we? Okay, this is a lot. Skip that song. Alright, paratroopers, go ahead and I don't know, area defend the airbase? Okay.
You're lucky I
and
don't kill
then
you right now.
I need an area defense of the coastline and an area defense of the coastline, and then what? Do they do it? Do they do it or no? What do they do? Okay, I think they're doing it. I don't know.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. So true. I'm figuring out the game. Okay. Let me figure it out. Resistance to occupation up here. Yeah. What do I have them set to? They are civilian oversight. Local police force, secret police, military governor, or martial law. Let's try a local police force. See if that does anything. Okay, they're still growing. Then let's go with a military governor. Okay, Imperial Press Corps. Confrontation in the Senate. Oh my god, Bel Organa, what are you doing? In a shocking display of anti-imperial sentiment, numerous senators gathered in the Imperial Senate today to express their concern over the practice of the Imperial Security Bureau, the ISB, a shadowy organization. Yep. The ISB is responsible for the death of numerous Imperial citizens, alongside a plethora of other unethical practices. In response, an official representative for the ISB stated that such accusations were baseless and without merit. So true, ISB. Oh, there are dogs barking behind me. They're really upset with the ISB, and you know what? Good. As you should be. Rip the ISB. Alright. Do I have any... I don't have any more factories. Why does Crimson Dawn not, like, have any factories that it gives me? So once we restore the ancient fleet, we can actually rally the criminal element and get some of the Dawn fleet, which will allow me to do some more naval invasions instead of just relying on our paratroopers to attack our next fight, which I think our next fight, what happens? Lightsaber, diplomacy. Galactic Empire gets event Shadows of the Past, Schemes in the Dark, so Concord Dawn, Zendari, Shore region, 7 others claim gained by Death Watch. Okay, so once I hit Lightsaber Diplomacy, I want to immediately go Schemes in the Dark in order to get a bunch of claims and go to war while they're still off foot, and then we'll have to figure out who we want to attack immediately. Probably Clan Ren. And then we'll start working on all the other offshore Mandalorian forces. Alright, restore the ancient fleet. Very cool. We can rally the criminal element. We can get the Dawn fleet. Ooh. Bonus manpower gain for a year. Crazy. Galen Cray, Jarm Brock. Are those guys from Solo? I think they're from Solo. I don't remember Solo. I think I watched Solo with my girlfriend's family at the time. That's who I watched that with. And they had no idea what was going on. And I was the only one there. Which is why I was talking about when I talked with my buddy. I was like, who was the Maul scene for? Yeah. I think nobody understood what was going on in that movie but me. Because I think they asked about Maul. And I was like, yeah, he showed up again with his robot legs in the Clone Wars. And the guy was like, oh, I never watched the Clone Wars. I never really liked those movies. I'm like, Clone Wars is not... It was a TV show for... It was an animated TV show for kids. Fleet and Being, Trade Interdiction, Base Strike. I don't know. Let's let the fleet be. What's playing now? Okay.
USA?
Ah, more paratroopers for the paratroopers. Oh crap. We can have way more people in this army.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now, for real, for real. Okay. We can now go ahead and grab the Prince of Terror. Very cool. Missing equipment production. Yeah. Interceptor Starfighter. Okay. So we have nearly full fuel. I think we're going to go ahead and start doing some pilot exercises to spend some of that up. Okay. While we're sitting here, what are we doing? We're rallying. Okay, we can start going ahead and exercising for a little bit. We are very neutral. Plastoid militia. Crazy. I don't know what the hell that is. If we can get them up a little bit, we can crack down on them. Dirk Daffrin. Interesting. The criminal element is getting rallied. Crimson Dawn's destruction was purely business to us. So true. We rallied the criminal element. We can grab the Dawn fleet now. Okay. So they're guarding the coastline.
That's for me to decide.
That's for me to decide.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy. How do I, get my paratroopers to guard? Whatever. That's fine, I guess. Alright, construction 2 is done. Basic machine tools. I guess. Dawn fleet is coming up, and that'll allow me to do my naval invasions. Ah, right. I got involved in some type of race war. I did get involved in some type of race war. I'm actually doing that right now. That's literally what Maul is saying. He's like, so, yeah, I fought a guy for a lightsaber. It was kind of cool in black instead of cool in red. And now I'm involved in some type of Mandalorian race war. To be fair, the Mandalorians aren't necessarily... I mean, races aren't real. Okay, what am I talking about? Yeah, Mandalorians aren't even a species. So, I guess they can be considered a race. I think we can consider Mandalorian a race.
That's for me to decide.
That's for me to decide. Okay, thank you, Tamora Morrison. Craig will support the Mandalorians in the upcoming race war. True, because like Grogu, the little baby Yoda guy, he's a Mandalorian, right? And he's like Yoda species. So it's not even a species. And therefore, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't consider it a race, but also, as I said, races aren't real, so, like, I guess maybe you could, because you can make anything a race if you try hard enough. Liberty on the Broken Moon. Holonet disruption began shortly after noon on Coruscant, with the entire galaxy affected. The new protector of Concord Dawn, a warrior named Fen Shisa, declared an end to Mandalore's self-destructive traditions and vowed to begin a new path forward. The ideals of the Old Republic, in his words, are the future that Mandalore needs. He has vowed to fight his unifying campaign to completion and unseat any Imperial puppet from the Mandalorian throne. Let's fucking go. Who the fuck are you? Is this guy from the Mandalorian show? Who is this? He had a strong disdain for the new Mandalorians and the Republic of his time. Okay. Now with Fen Rao's failure to truly protect and bring Mandalore's people into the future, Fen Shisa has taken the reins of the Protectors. Driven by honor and a lust for justice, he now prepares to unite his people from every walk of life into a unified force against the Empire. While the other Protectors reluctantly serve the Empire, Fen Shisa has been fighting them in a personal campaign. From tracking Imperial slaver parties to making connections with the growing rebellion against the Empire, Shisa's loyalty to his people hasn't wavered like that of his fellow soldiers. Maybe he's in Rebels? I don't remember this character. But yeah, the new Protector. And they're going down this path. They're breaking Imperial ties. Okay, we need to strike hard and fast, right? Once yeah, I'm doing lightsaber diplomacy now. Mandalorian. I know that guy. True, Mandalorian. I can never remember anything from Rebels. I watched it for some reason. Like, well, I did not watch Rebels as it was coming out. But, like, some years later, I think I watched Rebels in preparation for the last season of the Clone Wars. So I watched Rebels, and then there was... I didn't really watch it, because, God, that show sucks. Like, Cobra Kai, strike fast, strike hard, no mercy. Exactly. Break his fucking knee. You're so right. I'm gonna do that. They made a fucking Cobra Kai show, didn't they? What the fuck was up with that? Who decided that was a good idea? I hate Hollywood. Why make a Cobra Kai TV show? Oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Saw's partisans declared war on the Jalindi garrison. What are they doing down there? What are the partisans up to? They didn't even take down Spellhouse. What are they doing? What? Who are you? What? They didn't even fight Spellhouse. What are they doing fighting these guys? I don't know what's going on down there. Okay, Saw. Go do whatever. Good for him. Is there something new I want to do? Construction speed, improve relations, maintain costs, resources to market. Oh, I get the new, this character is new. Production efficiency growth, equipment capture ratio modifier. Ooh, that's kind of nice. What's the other guy? Because I got another guy, right? Where does he go? Is he a theorist? What is he? Oh, Army Drill Specialist. Army experience gain. Division training time decreased. That's, like, okay, I guess. Dirty Auditor. I do love a Dirty Auditor. I'm here to do an audit. I've not seen that, point plot line. I think we could make it right now. Star Horse, the Dirty Auditor. Interior, Jabba's palace. Enters a blue Twi'lek. And then she proceeds to say the thing I just said. I just realized y'all could have quoted me saying Star Horse, the Dirty Auditor. That's pretty funny. Okay, I think we might have enough manpower to actually start putting more fleets in. Heavy gunship. That's a lot. That's a lot of my manpower that is being spent on that. Okay. What's going on with that occupation? Okay, they're dropping. They can probably drop down to secret police, maybe? Computing machine. Sorry, he was not paying attention. Can you do it again, but this time with a megaphone? No. Nope. You're not getting my ass. Not that easily. Not until I'm the Dirty Auditor in Star Horse. What now? Special Forces gain their hot and cold acclamation, I guess. Vanguard Infantry. Or just heavy acid rifle? What the fuck? Yeah, we're just getting more and more planes. Yeah, I'm done making that support equipment. I don't need to make any of you. Okay. This seems fine right now. Transition from the Black Sun. They canceled the non-aggression pact that I got with them via fucking focus tree. Okay. What the fuck do they think they're gonna do to me? Okay, where are the pikes? The pikes are the people with the crazy, like, pope heads. Yeah. Negotiate licenses. Production efficiency cap. Okay, what am I doing? Schemes in the dark? Oh, shit. Shit, stop exercising. Stop it. Stop it.
saying?
Right now. Get a sedentary lifestyle. Right now. Showcase warrior prowess. Also, planes, stop exercising. All of you need to stop exercising. All of you need to go ahead and immediately sit your ass down on your couch and start eating some hot chip and lying. Showcase warrior prowess. Demonstrate starfighter. Okay, I just spend all my political power on that. That's fine. Who cares? Schemes in the dark! Get to vent the duel. I don't know what that entails, but I'm going to do it. Who do I attack? The Mandalore Protectorate. Do I have any intel on them? Available manpower? A shit ton. Okay. And they have a lot of army. Clan Ren, and they have a sizable army. Where can my planes reach, y'all? You can reach Clan Ren and Mandalore Protectorate. You can reach basically the same. You can go all the way down to Protectors, and so can you. So technically we could attack the Protectors. Let's see what the Protectors are at the moment. Protectors are pretty weak. I think we hit Clan Ren, and then we use Clan Ren as a jumping off point to have better air coverage over the Protectors. And yeah, we're in space. We're basically doing like American Pacific island hopping, right? Okay. But didn't I just get a bunch of claims? What? Didn't I just get a bunch of claims? Is that not a Casus Belli? How do claims work in this video game? How do claims work in this stupid fucking video game? I can't justify a war goal because I don't have enough world tension.
Something like that.
I hate this video game. What is the point of this video game? What do you mean? What the fuck is a claim then? If I can't even justify a war goal with a claim, and it's not a Casus Belli. What the fuck are you talking about? This is bullshit. All of you know it. Every single one of you knows it. This is bullshit. Why am I stuck here? Not having fun. Just being a little loser.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy. The duel. At muster fields outside of Concord City, Lord Maul secured the loyalty of Rookcast's last allies, with the warriors of Deathwatch firmly on his side. The need for compromises ended. Cass's resistance was pitifully futile. Even with a full Mandalorian arsenal, she was unable to withstand the Darksaber. Maul received minor damage to his cybernetic legs before beheading the unfaithful warrior. It had to be done. She's dead. The Bygone Apprentice gives me a bonus research slot and a bunch of other things. Cast aside and left for dead by those he served before, Maul's legacy is one of defeat and failure, yet his ambition and undying resolve refuse this outcome. The galaxy shall tremble before our might. True. If only I could attack anybody right now. That would be cool. You know? If I could do that, that would be sick. Just saying. Fuck. Why can't I do anything? I hate this video game. I want to do something. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. I want some country to kill, yeah. I just want to go to war. Just let me go to war. Just let me do it. Please. Please. I'm just a guy who wants to bloody my teeth on my enemies. Please? Please? I think I deserve it. I deserve a little bloody kill time. Engineering. Wanna feel the heat with somebody. Somebody who. Can I actually develop more civilian factories than 3 can be used for projects? Yeah. Where's that isolationist when you need them, you know? Civilian economy. Closed economy. Damn you, zombie, you got me downloading HoI4. I don't know what I did to get you to download HoI4, because I am not really doing anything to make it seem that good of a game at the moment, I don't think. But I'm very sorry for what I have done to you. I'm sitting here crying because I don't know how to go to war. Well, I do know how to go to war, but I just can't do anything. Is there a way for me to, like, increase world tension without sending volunteers? Or... yeah, is there a way for me to increase world tension in some way? Because I need to increase world tension to be able to do shit. I hate life. Somebody... woo! Fuck me. HoI is like radioactive waste, just being in its presence can sicken people. Exactly. I've seen the people who play it. It's all femboys and fascists. Sometimes fascist femboys. I'm here for the Star Wars, okay? Hold on. Can increase world tension by starting wars. You are welcome. Fuck you! Fuck you, Rice. I'm gonna kill you someday. With the fucking radiation. One of these days. One of these days. Straight to the moon.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it. Come on down here. Alright, how do I get more of my factories back? Military factory. Partial mobilization. Military to civilian factory conversion. Field military factory. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, partial mobilization should help. Okay, do I get more factories now? Yes! Ooh, baby. Frigate squadron. Alright. And finally, we will be able to start making some naval factories. We're not making any support equipment? God damn it. Heavy acid rifle. Okay, we're gonna need to replace our current rifle. Fuck! Why don't I have any factories? How is Babby made? How is Babby made? Anybody know how Babby is made? I really need to know, like right now. I think? I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore, y'all. It's over for this guy. My brain is mush from this dumb game. Ah, naval dockyard time. Let's make some convoys. And then we'll swap over once we actually are killing it with our better things that we can make. Alright, so the higher privateers focus I don't think does anything for me. Excavation 1. Hopefully that gives me what I need at the moment. We need to research speeders in order to get speeders. Oh my god, Rice, we're fighting in a succession war. What are you doing here? You gotta die. I'm sorry, the fratricide has to finish. Alright, I am now a clan, meaning I can now do that once I get a bunch of political power. Proton artillery. And seize the primitive arms. Okay. Construction speed up. So this needs me to research speeder or early speeder? If has researched early speeder, okay. Okay. I need 199. Okay. 134 days. Seize primitive arms. 199. How much do I get in 10 days? Because... okay, it should give me some political power to sit here for a little bit, right? Probably enough to do it within the 10-day time limit. More political power than 199. Alright, one more day. There we go. Under the Shrieking Hawk. Each member of Death Watch knows our symbol. To fight under it is a blessing. Let's go. We're legitimizing ourselves. National focus cancelled. Fucking hell. We dropped under the political power. And it cancelled the fucking focus because it costed me 2 to choose the focus. This is such bullshit. Oh my god. That is fucking bullshit. That is bullshit. Alright. We lost some progress. We're a little bit behind on the national focuses now, but whatever. McDock the Keldavi. Huh. Okay. When we finish under the Shrieking Hawk, we should go ahead and see about making that decision. The fucking world tension is lower. I need it to increase. So declared war, declared war. Yeah, everything is just joining war. Can I make threats? I can guarantee independence. I don't know. Paratroopers, watch the Loyalist, Hornless, Mining, watch the Levy. 45 is their soft attack. 57.6. 54. Oh, the Watch the Loyalists are crazy, but I can't do anything with those guys. Yeah, the Watch the Loyalists can paratroop, though. Mining, Watch Levy, Criminal Gang, Criminal Enforcers, Mandalorian Levies, which are mostly the militia, Criminal Enforcers, which are just infantry. Alright. We can get some Criminal Enforcers in, right? They can spawn on Concord. Oh, they can't spawn on Dathomir, actually. Okay. What else is going on with this place? Alright, secret police. Let's go with civilian oversight. Early speeder has been researched. Very good. We can improve the infantry equipment. Is that Galen Urso? The guy who made the Death Star? And Hannibal Lecter? He also made Hannibal Lecter. Crazy dude. Okay. You'll need to stop exercising because you're using up all of my fuel, which I'm going to need when we actually go to war. Okay. None of the ships we're supposed to have, I think, we actually have. So, yeah. Just none of these things that are supposed to give us ships did anything. That's great. That's cool. That's very cool. I have no idea if that has to do with the DLC conflict or what has caused that, but it is obviously a tiny bit annoying. Under the Shrieking Hawk, baby. So we got a bunch of Beskar Commando battalions, and we added VOD on, which grants a bunch of division speed, organization, decrease org loss when moving, bonus reconnaissance, bonus recon rate, less training time, which is crazy. We are just going to be pumping men into my capital over and over. It's going to be a hard pump. It's going to be very good. Ooh, free civilian factories. Very good. We need another military factory, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy, indeed. You want me to keep dispatching weapons? How is my legitimacy doing? I'm a clan. Gets event Flocking Warriors. Unlocks balance of power decision, flout Darksaber. Unlocks balance of power decision, expand power base. Gets event the elusive Darksaber. Weird. There's dogs being crazy. They're dogs being crazy. Alright, I need to dock the Keldabi.
Something like that.
Okay. Alright. We are doing things, I think. Some would say. And some would say that things are happening. I think we need to go ahead and construction engineering, naval base, coastal fort, radar, no, air production, naval production, dockyard output, resistance target, factory repair speed, no. Wait, does this military bases? No, I'm not seeing that. Division training time decreased. Autonomy and subjects. Army training, I guess, for now. Research slot. I'm a research slot. Cool. Cool. People are dying. We still don't have enough world tension to do anything. Oh, this fucking fuck-ass game. I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck with my dick in my hand. Fucking, my dick is my Darksaber. Holy shit, y'all.
That's for me to decide.
Civil war begins. With Gar Saxon killed on Crown S, the power vacuum has been opened, and our time to act is upon us. With full confidence of our warriors, the throne of Mandalore needs only be sat upon. Oh my god, I'm gonna sit on that throne. My dick is in my hand, and I'm about to... oh, those dogs are going crazy. Do I need to check on them? I'm about to be a Blumpkin. Sorry. Imperial Mandalore. Okay, there's the Mandalorian Civil Wars upon us. Alright, what time is it? Okay, I'm probably gonna run ads. I'm gonna check on my dogs real quick, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna fight the Mandalorian Civil War. It is an all-out slugfest, everybody. I'm so excited. I'm gonna slug them. I've been waiting for so long with my dick in my hand. Oh, the throne, it's just sitting there. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Let me go ahead and change how we have some things set up. Alright. See y'all in a moment. Have a good little break. Enjoy ads. I'll be right back, and I'll let you know how the dogs are. Returned. I just said returned. I said I have returned. Oh. I just realized that I haven't had a field marshal on my army this entire time because I killed her. Alright, return to the screen. And let's let y'all see the music. Alright. Okay. So, the Imperial Mandalorian Civil War has begun. It is time.
Not much money in anarchy.
It is time to set up my paratroopers to take down one of their things, I guess Scabbard Monument. Oh, and because I have done that, it has dropped down the size, so we need to choose those who are paratroopers. How do we know? Is there a way to see who's paratroopers in here? Because I know paratroopers are at least 2 of my people. Okay, so the Watch Instigators, the Watch Loyalist Force, so the Snakes, the Mandalorian Helmet, and the Stormtrooper, Snowtrooper sort of helmet are going to be what we're looking for. Okay.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you
Discretion
about it.
is my specialty. Discretion is my specialty.
Alright. These are our boys. Alright, let's go ahead and assign a paratrooper. Very cool. Let's go ahead and do some paratrooping. Alright.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money
That's
in
for
anarchy.
me to decide.
That is
Come
for
on
me
down
to decide,
here and I'll
actually,
tell
not
you about it. Discretion is my specialty.
Discretion is my specialty. Oh wait, are some of you...
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Some of you are the people.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
All the people living for today. Ah, ah.
Move it.
We are in the war, everybody. It is upon us. We need to figure out our research, and we need to jump into killing people.
You were saying?
You were saying?
Not much
This is
money
just
in
like
anarchy.
some dude. Not much money in anarchy.
Something like
I think we're just gonna replace you with someone else. Yeah, just a criminal guy leads that force.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it. Oh, fuck me. Kill them now. Oh, shit. Did we just lose all of those paratroopers? We did. I don't understand this video game. Saves come time? Saves come time, because I don't understand this video game. Okay, so...
Trust me.
Okay, they're automatically there. They die. Okay. Great. Understandable. How do we end up in a situation where that doesn't happen? Anyways, there's no way of saving this, right? Because they're just gonna die. I gotta see.
Trust me.
Can I... What happens if I cancel the order?
And you're still letting me do all the work.
What happens if I force them to fight? Okay, they landed. We lost one, but they landed. Okay. Okay.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
You're still
lucky I
letting me
don't
do
kill
all
you
the
right
work,
now.
he says. I'm trying my best.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy. Whatever you say, bud. We've landed. We are now defending. We're getting our troops over here. If we can get our troops over
Difficult
here
to decide
just to
whether
defend the
any of
point,
you live.
we can probably see if we can't land our paratroopers elsewhere by pulling them out and sending them back in. Oh, you know what? These people aren't set to be hanging out where they need to be hanging out.
You were saying?
You were saying? Okay.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that.
Don't worry, you're still more useful to me alive.
Oh, are they dying here? Oh my god, they're murdering them.
That's for me to decide. Don't worry, you're still more useful to me alive.
Oh my god, they're just dying. Why?
Don't worry, you're still more useful to me alive. Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Oh my god, they're just dying.
Satisfactory, but not sufficient.
They just can't hold the spot. What is happening in this video game?
I should have known better.
Okay, we just pulled out, because holy shit, that's bad.
Not much money in anarchy.
We just lost a
You're
ton of
lucky I
people.
don't kill you right now.
I don't understand how this game works. Oh my god. It's fucking what the hell? So that was a loss of a lot of people. The Mandalorian Civil War is upon us, and we are not surviving it. We have immediately failed in a lot of ways. A lot of people are dead. I want to dock the Keldavy. Has anything happened from
You're
that?
lucky I
Or
don't kill you right
as with
now.
all of my naval decisions, does it just mean nothing?
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it. Alright. We are sending our troops to just watch everything after we have taken such big hits. We need to regroup a little bit. They have no training. God damn. Mountain province. This is a plains province.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Me when you're lucky I don't kill you right now. Okay. We're regrouping. We'll figure it out. As long as I can produce enough people. Things are bad. Okay. Modify our government. Infantry division. Defense, infantry division attack. Pretty good. Okay. Let's go with him. Industrial research speed. Oh, I can't get it. Okay, we built another factory. Let's build the infrastructure up here. Free military factories, good. Let's get more guns. Exhort heroism. I don't think I need to get more war support at the moment. Modify my officer corps. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Mechanized equipment. Swoop battalion. Whew. Things are bad. Engineer company up. Recon company up. Engineer company up. Okay. I think we just wait to see what battles other Mandalorians fight and what we can jump in on. We're out of manpower. We need to slow down on our recruitment standards. Not enough special forces cap.
That's for me to decide.
How many, like, super good units did I lose?
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
And I do still have most of my paratrooper units. But everything else, which was strong, is gone. I thought Clan Ren was not going to be that hard.
Discretion is my
I wonder,
specialty.
can I... If I send everybody
Not long
here,
enough.
okay?
That's for me to decide.
I sent everybody
Discretion is
where they
my
need must
specialty.
go. Alright, let's just cancel the order.
Come on
Send
down here and
everybody
I'll
where they
tell
need
you
to go.
about it. Discretion is my specialty.
Discretion is my specialty.
That's for me to decide.
That is for me to decide, actually.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy, he says.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Alright. Let's see if I can paratroop into their mountain province. Alright, save the game. And then we just do it.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
Yeah, and then we just die. Okay. Let's try something else. Wait. Oh, that's the autosave. Here's my save.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
You're still letting me do all the work, he says. He's always saying this. Alright, if we paratroop into here, what happens? Alright, we land, and they get beat up, and then we get surrounded.
Right.
We try to take the mountains and the monument. Okay, we can take the monument.
Something like
We
that.
lost a lot of troops in the process.
You were saying?
You guys need to come
I
up,
know.
come down here. Okay, come down.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy. We need to take all of that.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Let them prep a little bit. Alright, hit. Hit. Alright. Alright. We are taking... Alright, if we can take Ren Stronghold, we'll be good. We'll be golden. Alright, let's see what we can do to edit the criminal enforcers, right? Motorized divisions. I don't know. Criminal enforcers have been what I've been making. Support artillery. Engineers. Engineers. And support artillery. Okay, what else? Support anti-air. I think this is fine. Okay. Support artillery. Engineer company. What happens if I add... So infantry battalions, paratroopers, militia, irregular infantry. Irregular infantry are a little bit better. Let's go with that for now. See how that ends up changing the game. There we go. Clan Ren taken down.
And you're still letting me do all the
some
work.
issues. We've gotten them. Let's go ahead, dispatch weapons. Show warrior prowess, display orbital strength. Okay. Let's see what else I can do. I can go isolationist, weaponsmith. Weaponsmith is okay. Modify my officer corps still. Ground support. Alright, Deathwatch has won some issues. I need to move some of my planes over to here if that is at all possible. I don't know how to move planes from one location to another. How do I move my airplanes from one base to another? There we go, like that, huh?
on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it. First stronghold seized. 3,000 units of watch infantry equipment is added to the national stockpile and a ton of manpower. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. It's happening. It required some save scumming because I don't understand this video game, but it happened. Oh, I'm just making convoys right now. What the hell am I doing? Oh, the Keldabi class. So I can't get that guy. Artillery up sounds nice. Okay. We now need to get a bunch of people around here. Alright, we need to try to paratroop somewhere near one of their things, but not on it. We could just take... Okay, if we paradrop here, then we can go ahead and take Fett Homestead and start to pin them down, I think.
That's for me to decide.
That is for you to decide. Hopefully you decide to actually do your job right, yeah, buddy?
Something like that.
Yeah. It is something like that.
I know. Something like that.
Okay. Hit him.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Why isn't it happening? I don't know. I'm continuing to just make things.
Building.
Building.
Discretion is my specialty.
Why isn't it happening? Anyone know?
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Also, why is there no field marshal? I don't understand. Civilian oversight isn't working. We're gonna need to go at least secret police, if not military governor. I don't understand. Why doesn't it work?
Discretion is my specialty.
Discretion is his specialty.
Not much money in anarchy.
Okay. What
It's
if
never easy.
What if I move this ship over here and try to do a naval invasion?
Discretion is
then?
my specialty. Come on down here
Since
and
the
I'll tell you
paratrooping
about
doesn't seem to be working.
Something
Paratrooping
like
isn't working. Let's try a naval
Discretion
invasion.
is my specialty.
Discretion is his specialty. No, secret police isn't enough. Go military governor. Dispatch weapons. Demonstrate star. Okay. Strength of a warlord. Huh, let's try that. Ah, add technology, Beskar armor. Our impressive rise in stature among the Mandalorian clans has not gone unnoticed. Warriors clad in Beskar have come to swear allegiance. We researched something called Beskar armor. Okay, let's train more paratroopers.
on down here
Now
and
we
I'll tell
try
you about it.
a naval invasion from here over to here. Okay, and then we see what it says. I need naval supremacy in Mandalore sector and remnant space.
Awaiting command.
So we can
Navigating.
probably get naval supremacy in Mandalore sector, but we only have one ship. So we can't quite get supremacy in remnant space. Okay, we're low on manpower. I'm gonna drop the criminal enforcers. Okay, how long until I make another navy of some type? It is like multiple years before I make another one. What if I make a light cruiser? Yeah, no. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna see if I can get any chromium. Chromium, I need you. It might make it so I get another ship faster. Oh, it's still like a year before I can do anything. Okay.
You were saying?
So we could technically land on Mandalore proper, but they got soldiers. Could I do it? You know? What if?
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Yeah. What if I do a naval invasion of Mandalore proper? Take Kaldabi itself. What do I need? We only have 0% naval supremacy in Mandalore.
Cruiser standing by.
Okay. Okay, what if I go to
Navigating.
Mandalore with this ship?
Awaiting orders.
Oh wait,
Orders,
hold
sir.
on. It is patrolling the
Acknowledged.
Mandalore sector and there. Wait, can I get y'all to go to that other planet?
Not much money
Hold
in
on.
anarchy.
Figuring out the Pacific island hopping as we speak. Holy hell, he can do it. Okay. We are killing it. Okay. We're almost to being a great house.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. That's for me to decide.
That is for me to decide. Go, go, go! We've landed.
Trust me.
Okay, so we have our front line.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
Why can't I draw the offensive line? Like that. Immediately get into it. Some of you haven't been able to take part in the naval invasion. You come down here. And everything needs to be done. You need to take land immediately. Whew.
on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
You were saying?
Okay. Whew. Encirclement has begun.
You were saying?
Oh. The naval invasion got pushed back.
Something like that.
Okay, let's cancel the naval invasion.
You're
Let's
lucky I
focus
don't
on
kill you right
this
now.
one. Okay. We've taken down
You're lucky I
that
don't kill
location.
you right now.
Our front line is just there. Okay. Offensive line.
Not
You
much
go
money
ahead
in anarchy.
and get into a naval invasion. Non-aggression pact from Imperial Bakura. Oh my god. All of these are just weird actors' faces. Sure. Save and streamer, sure. Sure, I don't have any reason to fight anybody who isn't part of the Mandalorian Civil War. I'm not planning a great big conquest. Doctrine's available. Battlefleet concentration. Showcase my warrior prowess. I don't really want to showcase my warrior prowess. You can dispatch some weapons. Do I? Let's just do it. Okay, we're building what we can. Alright. The war is in full swing. We are killing. We are winning. We are the best. I guess we need to get... I don't really know what we need to do. We should probably start making some, Marines. Since we are now doing way more naval invasions. Is there Marines somewhere? Recon, engineers. Where do Marines not exist in this? I think Marines don't exist. Okay. Let's get our special forces up a little bit. When the naval invasion is ready, we'll strike from both sides. Alright, protectors have been annexed. Oof. Who all is still in this war with me? Clan Kreese, Clan Baroya. Technically, the Empire is fighting Imperial Mandalore. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. There's just a lot of people who are fighting Imperial Mandalore. Now that we're here, we need to try to take down Clan Kreese. We got more dockyards. Resistance to occupation in these different locations. We can demonstrate our Starfire capabilities and the elusive Darksaber. Thanks to the scales of power continuing to tip in our favor, a number of respected nobles and warriors have come seeking Maul's audience. In the throne room on Concordia, it is revealed that the legendary Darksaber, the ancient weapon of Tar Vizsla, is not missing. In fact, it was last held by the Sith warrior Maul. Though tracking and defeating Maul could prove... No, I am Maul. That blade is mine. I am Maul. I don't need to track it down. I am him. I am that bitch.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Your orders, sir? Acknowledged.
I call, babe.
Moving into position. Awaiting orders.
Cruiser standing
Awaiting
by.
orders.
Okay. So
Your
this
orders,
ship
sir?
is controlling a
Moving.
bunch of locations.
Coordinates received.
I guess we'll take them out of Dathomir, but we'll control everything else, and then that'll support us in a naval invasion of Clan Kryze.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Something like that.
Better rifles. Very cool. Outdated equipment, since I just made better rifles. Our resources have vastly increased. We have so many more men power, and they all immediately get used up. Immediately gone. Yeah, I think there's something bugged here. Criminal gang is our main group. Modified government, how so? Oh, is there decisions I can take about the Darksaber? Because I'm pretty sure I just have the Darksaber, right? Free civilian factories. How's the infrastructure? Oh, the infrastructure is great. It's time to build just more military factories. Oh, it's full? This is bullshit.
Constructing.
Okay. Aircraft designer, industrial concern, political, war economy, total mobilization. Total mobilization.
USA?
Alright. It is time to attack, my fellows. Let's get our planes to go hang out at this airbase. And then as many as can go fly over this location, which isn't many. Gun, ship, something. It's this down here. Okay. Alright, we've landed.
Trust me.
We need more people to go over there. Go ahead and land right there. Alright.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
I am still letting you do all the
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Alright. One of these planes needs to start giving us supplies, right? Because currently we're low on supply, and that's going to cause me massive issues. Alright, hit him. Hit him hard and fast. Ugh. People are getting wounded. We are attacking the north. Oh, they have so many people there. Okay, the naval invasion was repulsed.
Discretion is my specialty. And you're still letting me do all the work.
Okay, they just need to sit tight while we wait for another naval invasion. They're getting some supply. Oh, fuck. Things are bad. Okay, free military factories. We need more guns. Modified government. No idea. Things are bad. We've done a lot of industrial research already. Land doctrine cost, maybe.
Not much money in anarchy. Discretion is my specialty.
I can... Go, go, go. Alright, we've taken another location.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
And now we need to try to clear... What is this?
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Come on down here and I'll tell you
Discretion
about it.
is
Alright,
my
thank you.
specialty.
Mining incident on Jeddah. Oh my
USA?
god, they use the fucking Death Star on Jeddah.
That's for me to decide. That's for me to decide. Difficult to decide whether any of you live. You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Why can't
I
you
know.
attack? What is wrong with your organization? Okay, people are... I've killed everybody in my attack on this person. Clan Kreese has ultimately, I think, made it impossible for me to accomplish anything.
That's for me to decide.
Whew. Oh, fuck, I let them take everything back. Bo-Katan is gonna destroy me. That's actually really bad. Balance of power, flout, Darksaber. Yes. The Battle of Yavin. Yo. And that's like the whole
Not much money in
we're in a whole new era now.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it. Something like that.
What the hell is happening with this army?
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Dissolution of the Senate. Oh, Emperor Palpatine announced his intent to dissolve the Imperial Senate. Those pesky bureaucrats. Okay, we've taken the airbase. We need to move all of our troops to the new airbase, and then everybody just continues to support. Air superiority, baby. Take them down. Let's fucking go.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
We need to take... Okay, what is this no
You're lucky I
division
don't kill you right now.
front line I have? I need to get rid of that. Alright, and
That's
then
for
our
me
front
to
line,
decide.
we need to take Kree's Castle. No, that's our front line. Nope, offensive line. We need to take Kree's Castle. Free civilian factories. Alright. We need just more military factories in general, so if I can build them, let's build them. If I can't, we need to increase the infrastructure of
Constructing.
that location down there. How are my occupied territories? That one's good. That one's good. Alright, we can go with a military governor. You can go ahead and go down to local police force. We need to hit Kree's Castle as soon as possible.
Not much money in anarchy. You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Paratroopers have been increased. Okay, why don't I get enough equipment here? Or supply here? Okay, if you go there and you're supplying them, does that help? If you go back and then you're still there supplying, does that help? Alright, once they're prepared, we can go ahead and attack. Modify my government. Limited conscription, we can go up to extensive at least. That'll increase my manpower a little bit. Alright. We're starting to run out of supply, we need to attack soon. Clan Kreese was annexed. W's. Whew. The Pacific hopping of the Mandalorian planets has gone fairly well, to be honest with you. We have lost
And
a
you're
lot
still
of troops,
letting me do all
to
the
be
work.
fair, okay? There's a lot of dead people. But we've done what we could. We do need to go take out this last one, and then eventually we need to hit main Imperial Mandalore. But I probably need to sit tight for a moment and get more soldiers. Because currently, things are bad. Is there anything that we're currently trading for that we need to stop trading for? Chromium. Oh my god. Alright. We're killing it. Alright, so civilian oversight on Crimson Dawn is working out. Civilian oversight on Clan Kreese is not going to work out. Let's go with a military governor. Local police force isn't quite working out, so let's go to secret police. Okay. Splendid.
You were saying?
You were saying you're going to go ahead and
Right.
come up. There's no available land route to this province. No, but I'm trying to...
Come on down here
Okay,
and
yeah,
I'll tell you about it.
going.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Something like that.
You need to go up here. You need to go join them over here.
You were saying?
You were saying?
Yeah, I know.
Who am I recruiting? I'm just recruiting the criminal gangs, right? Yeah. Oh, the criminal gangs suck now. Compared to the Mandalorian... Oh, wait. Criminal enforcers. So I've been recruiting the criminal gangs. And I should be recruiting the criminal enforcers. Because those are the people that I've actually upgraded. Equipment is whatever. What about the Mandalorian levies? Equipment, whatever. Okay. So the mining militia, the motorized division, we can close up. The paratroopers, yeah, we don't have any paratroopers anymore. We're kind of not paratrooping anymore. We're kind of just using the naval invasions at this point. Improve our arty. Anything to improve our arty might be nice. Heavy tank, artillery focus. Yeah, we can change our focus. Oh, we're running out of fuel, so I need to stop flying my planes. I need to just hold. Yeah, everybody just needs to calm their ass. Let me get some fuel back. I need more transports. Battlefield support. What is my ship that I currently have?
Frigate reporting.
Ooh, I can go ahead and get another ship.
Coordinates received.
Heading to destination.
Cruiser standing by.
Moving to coordinates.
Moving into position.
Moving to coordinates.
Yeah, what if I cancel all of these? And then just throw you both
Frigate reporting.
into here.
At your command.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we need to upgrade our arty.
Cruiser reporting.
Can I merge you two? Merge. Ancient battleship. It's a battleship. Submarine, destroyer. Yeah, so battleships are our main things. Battleship all the way down there. Okay. Free civilian factory.
Building.
Upgrade that a little bit more. Then
Building.
upgrade there. Alright. It's happening. Yeah, air wings need to have no missions. I need to regain some fuel before we do
And
anything.
you're still letting me do all
Currently,
the work.
we want to set you to an area defense of the coastline while we regain our strength for a bit. Recon company. Our arty's all getting upgraded. Let's upgrade our recon company, sure. What can I go down? No, we're chilling where we are, right? Let's suppress the resistance a little bit. Occupied territories, military governor, secret police. Let's go ahead and get you down to civilian oversight. Improved arty, very good. Let's improve our arty even more.
At your command.
Moving to coordinates. Heading to destination.
I copy.
Moving to coordinates.
They probably have a lot of people. Can I set my navies to patrol?
Frequency open.
What can I do to see where they have people located?
Acknowledged.
As if I could do that, that would be nice. Okay, I can't patrol all of these areas. Okay,
Frigate
what if
reporting.
I split in half?
Cruiser reporting. Vectors
Moving.
And then one patrols there.
Cruiser reporting. Frigate reporting.
Fuck me.
Awaiting orders.
How do I
Cruiser here.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't understand this stupid video game.
Yes,
Split in
Commander.
half.
Cruiser reporting.
You patrol
Moving.
here.
Awaiting orders.
You patrol
Vectors
here.
set.
And then we can assign you to be your leader.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Improved arty. Improved anti-tank. Modify the government. I drink some drink. Okay. So, at what point are we strong enough to kill these guys?
You were saying?
Because we're about to have all of our fuel back. Okay. Do they have... They don't even have... any... air bases where they are. What decisions do I have available? Women in the workforce. Yada yada yada. Closed economy is fine. Total mobilization is perfect. Aircraft? Capital ship, armor, heavy attack, surface visibility, submarine. I don't know what this means. Let's go ahead and do that. Tank designer, motorized focus. Okay. Okay, we can see that there's people sitting there.
Yes, Commander.
What happens if I send you
Acknowledged.
over here instead? Can I get more information? I want information.
Your orders, sir?
My orders
Your orders, sir?
are to investigate. How
Frigate
can I
reporting.
just
Orders,
move
sir?
the ships individually?
Frequency open.
Acknowledged.
Oh shit, there's a ton of people there. Okay, wait. If I hold,
I copy.
can I just move you where I need to move you?
Positioning.
Figure out where people are. Okay,
Heading
there's
to destination
less people
coordinates.
there.
At your command.
Alright, hold.
Navigating.
Let me
Moving.
figure out what's going on. Okay, there's a bunch of people there.
Copy.
Not too many people here.
Heading to destination.
Your orders, sir? Coordinates received.
Okay. If I can do 2 naval invasions at once, we can have both of these locations taken, and then we can hit Sarar Gargan after that. Free civilian factory, very cool. Those locations are now fully built up. They are very fully completed. I guess we'll go into
Building
infrastructure
constructed.
here. Very good. All right. Everybody's doing something. You guys just don't go far enough. Criminal enforcers, edit. How can I make you better? Support anti-air. I don't really need that for where we're going. Beskar commandos I can just add in. So that didn't really seem to change anything. Remove. Okay, no, Beskar commandos are just incredible. Okay. We can start replacing these guys with Beskar fucking commandos. That's incredible. Just absolutely the best thing I've ever seen in the world. Oh, over special forces limit. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Let's add some Beskar commandos. Okay, it would be over the special forces limit no matter what I do. I think it's because there might be so many of them out there, since they're what I've been making.
That's for me to decide.
Criminal gang template. Okay. Mandalorian levies. What happens if I go in here and create a Beskar commando? Nope. Over the special forces limit. Okay. So
And
let's
you're still
see
letting me do all the work.
what happens if I create 2 naval invasions. Zero transports, 14 divisions. No divisions.
And you're still letting me do all the work. Discretion is my specialty.
Improved anti-air. Very cool. We're just continuing to go down better arty for now. What does a woman in the workforce do? Oh, I can move everything. Woman in the workforce goes ahead and decreases stab but increases recruitable population. Let's do it. I feel like women were already in the workforce in this world, but whatever. Ads are about to play. Sorry for the ads, y'all. I'll stop as soon as the ads actually go in and sort of pause the game and figure some more stuff out. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate y'all. Alright. It is time. And it's go, go, go. Oh, wait. The Resibus sector needs control.
Confirmed.
Okay. And it's go, go, go.
Trust me.
Alright. We've taken up land.
You're lucky
Alright.
I don't kill you right now.
We've taken upland. Now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Go, 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 right, quickly, take their land. Take it, we need supply. And we need to cut off their supply more than anything. Alright, their supply is cut off, we've got supply. Hopefully we've got supply.
Trust me.
I don't see any supply getting sent to us. We are out of supplies. For Mandalore. Outer sector secured. With the recent capture of an enemy stronghold, our grip on the outer Mandalore sector has been greatly strengthened. Warriors of Mandalore itself will no doubt soon rise against the Imperial regime. Soon the planet itself will be ours. Imperial Mandalore add reverse blockade. Get to event Mandalore under siege. They're revolting clans. Oh my god, they're revolting. Yo! Jango Eldar. He's revolting in the middle of Mandalore. Okay. If I can just take all of this. Where are the ships that are supposed to be giving me fucking supply? You're all delivering supplies, yes? Okay, some of you come over here, start delivering supplies from a different location. Because currently, this is not working out in our
Difficult to
favor.
decide whether any of you live. Something like that.
Take it. Just take it. Just go, go, go. Okay, we're taking attrition, but it looks like we have supply again.
That's for me to decide.
Okay, we need to use up more of our factories. Aircraft. Yeah, we do need more aircraft. Oh, Fleet Starfighter range up is incredible. Okay, we can't quite reach where we need to reach. Fight. Fight the good fight. Take them all down. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Destroy them. Make them suffer. And they're running low on supply. They're getting just absolutely eaten. Alright, they're dead. And this is my chance.
Something like that.
While we're here. The naval invasion of Keldabi itself. I need naval supremacy in Mandalore,
Frigate reporting.
so we will,
Frequency
in fact,
open.
Orders, sir.
Awaiting
gain
command.
a naval supremacy in Mandalore.
Yes, Commander.
Cruiser standing by. Navigating.
They killed the revolting clans. No! That was our chance. It's okay. We might need to stick with this location. Because what I am seeing is that we still don't have the
Yes,
range from
Commander.
there.
Discretion is my specialty.
If we attack Sundari, we should have planes to provide covering fire. Oh, I completely forgot when ads ran. I got so caught up in everything. Sorry, I told you a complete lie when I said that I would stop the game. Air superiority. We're sending our transport planes from everywhere so that we can get supplies from every lich location. Some divisions are not where they need to be. Oh my god, that was a loud random noise from this song. Skip that.
You're lucky lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Okay, I have a ton of manpower. We can use that to start making more people. And we're getting ready to invade Mandalore proper. Just a couple more days. Just a few more days and Mandalore shall be invaded. No, maintenance company, not super important. Field hospital, better. Go! And it's go, go, go! And it's go, go, go! And we have arrived.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
This is true. We have arrived and you're still letting me do all the work. Move. Take him down quick. We're on Mandalore. Get to fighting.
It's never
You,
easy.
get in here. What am I not producing? Towed artillery. Get to fighting, baby. We have plenty of ships, or plenty of planes that are supposed to be providing supply. You come to Mandalore. Right. Cut off supplies. Hurry, get in there. Cut off supplies. Very good. Okay.
And you're
wait,
still
we
letting
have
me do all the work. Over my
a
dead body.
potential encirclement.
You were saying?
Potential encirclement.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like a potential encirclement, right? I'm going for that encirclement. I need it.
And you're still letting me do all the work. Discretion is my specialty.
Discretion is my specialty.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
Okay, the encirclement isn't working.
Discretion is my specialty.
Alright, we're taking it. Very good.
That's for me to decide.
Let me close that off.
Something like that.
Our new offensive line should be something like that. Wait for our people to get where they need to be. Camino Protectorate. Okay, Camino. I don't know what's going on over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a Starfighter Doctrine.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy. Go. We need to go. We need to go.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Take it. Take it.
And you're still letting me do all the work. Difficult to decide whether any of you live. It'll be a sour batch.
Alright.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live. Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
You're almost there. You're almost there. Alright. Very good. We've taken some supplies. We're pushing where we needs must push. Oh, this is a different location. Interesting. Okay. Well,
Building.
that location over there. Let's figure out what's going on with our garrisons. Civilian oversight is working out. Military governor, we can bring that down to local police force at least. Military governor, I can probably bring that down to civilian oversight.
That's for me to decide.
Alright, very good. They've grabbed
If
that
you
little location.
insist. You were
If
saying?
you can go there while you're going there, then
Not
we
much
can get
money
that
in
encirclement
anarchy.
off.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
Alright, encirclement is here.
That's for me to decide.
And they call me the Circle Master on account of how much I encircle. Alright, we can get better arty. Get that better arty in here, baby. Alright. Maul shall rule all of Mandalore, I tell you. It shall all be Maul's.
I should have known better. Discretion is my specialty. Be careful with that. That's for me to decide. Yeah, I know.
Alright, we're taking that down. We're gonna take them, fully encircle and crush them, and they will no longer exist once I push them out there. Get our special forces to be better. We aren't making any towed anti-air, so we'll need to do that. Approved anti-air. It's that little big thing. That little big thing, yep. Those are words that should go together. Oxymorons, my favorite. I'm an oxymoron, they say sometimes. Crush them.
That's for me to decide.
Crush them.
And you're still letting me do all the work. Discretion is my specialty.
Crush. Alright. Enemies have been defeated. We've taken a lot of supply points. There isn't much to do but push towards Keldabi.
Not much money in anarchy.
It's just a question of from what direction. I think
Something like that.
everybody's assigned to this, right? Okay.
Something like that.
Our offensive line needs to be something like that. Okay. And then we push from that direction. Everything goes well. Push in. Why is our supply so bad? We're taking their supply points, right? I don't know.
Discretion is my specialty.
We are pushing for better supply, following the road, the rails that they have built up. Trying to take whatever supply they have and turning it into a supply that we have. Okay.
Come on down
That-
here and
that
I'll
is a
tell
bad
you
idea.
about it.
Resistance is high in some of our occupied territories? Nuh-uh. We're gonna form Mandalore and everything's gonna be A-okay, as they say.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live. Alright, is there a supply? There's a supply map mode, right? Where's it at? How do I figure out what's going on with supply? Alright, there's a supply map mode. We're pretty low on supply in these locations. I think we'll be fine, though.
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
God, they just keep resupplying over there. Alright, we managed to win, though.
Discretion
you
is my
moving?
specialty.
Okay, following along the rails. We're killing where we can. I'm going to move my plane from Concord to down here. Get better control over Mandalore for all of that. Alright, and when it comes to transports dropping supplies in, we have supplies coming in from many different locations. You weren't doing shit. Fuck you.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Radio, I suppose. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue grabbing different things. We can grab mobile hangars. That could help. No longer needing the sort of Pacific island hopping thing, because our planes can be put on ships now, with better hangars. Oh, my commander fell ill.
Come on down
fine.
here and I'll tell
That's
you
fine.
about it. Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
Difficult to decide whether
Trust me.
trust me.
I should have known better.
I should have known better. Oh my god. That dude's gonna get fucking destroyed. Okay. We are doing our best. What is all of this bullshit
Come on down here
ways
and I'll
of
tell you
fighting that
about
we're
it.
seeing?
That's for me to decide.
That's for you to decide? Okay, well explain to me, what the fuck is it?
Trust me. Satisfactory, but not sufficient.
We need more supply. Free civilian factories, okay, well we need a supply hub. Like right
Building.
here. Let's see what decisions we can take. We're fine for now. Let's do a industrial land appropriation. Okay. We need to stop with the assaults. We need to hold up. Ugh. This guy is wounded.
And you're still
He is
letting me do all the
suffering
work.
a lot of issues. Let's go ahead and throw this person in for a bit. Oh, it immediately is too much for this person to handle. Okay.
And you're still letting me do
Let's
all the
throw-
work.
What happens with the fact that this person is wounded and sick? Okay. How long until this gets constructed here? It's like nearly a fucking year. Holy shit. Alright,
You were saying?
go ahead. Get rid of that one. Start to push over here instead. And then, what, just throw you in? And they're fucked over there. And they got no supply.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Encircle, encircle, encircle. Encircle. You fucker. I was so close. There's research to be done. Improve the anti-air. Non-aggression pact from the Galactic Empire, sure. I have my own things to deal with on Mandalore. They're resisting my occupation up here. Organized resistance. God damn, alright. Secret police, take them down.
Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy.
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it. That's for me to decide. Something like that. Discretion is my specialty.
Discretion is his specialty. Alright, get in there. If we can do this quickly,
Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
we can encircle those guys, win the fucking
USA?
war itself.
And you're still letting me do all the work. Trust me. Makes it more difficult. You were saying? And you're still letting me do all the work.
You're still letting me do all
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
There we go. Encirclement win. Big win. Big win.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Oh shit.
That's for me to decide.
That's for me to decide. That's not how I wanted to do that.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. You were saying?
You were saying? Kill them.
You were saying?
Kill them.
Discretion is my specialty.
I am the best circle
you
boy
insist.
to ever circle.
You're lucky I don't
No
kill
one
you right
circles
now.
harder than me. Alright, we've done everything we needed to do. Let's go ahead, resistance target decrease. Modify my government in what way exactly? Political advisor can be changed? What's wrong with my political advisors? Sarad Lorkor. Soft attack, reliability. That's who I have. I see. Well, things seem mostly good. We can change to service by requirement, but I still need more factories going off. I think we're pretty much done with all of that bullshit. Industrial land appropriation. We can prospect for resources. What are some supplies that we need? Chromium. So if there's anything that's chromium that we need. Is that chromium? What does chromium look like? Chromium is the little, like, tooth. Okay. So a little tooth. It's this one on crown rest. Understood.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now. So many
Discretion
people
is
dead.
my specialty. You were saying?
Free military factories. Go for the ones that are close at hand. Transport. Speeder. Heavy gunship. Gunship. What exactly is a cannot deploy? Oh, I see. Improved anti-air can be dropped a little bit. Everything else can get up a little bit. So transport. If I go check out my research on transport, what will we find? Troop transport. The Comerc Gauntlet is one of the top ones, huh? So why am I not producing a Comerc Gauntlet? Oh, it's a great video game. Series, I guess. It's not just one video game, huh?
And you're still letting me do all the work.
You're still letting me do all the work. So true. Lots of industrial land
That's for me to
appropriation.
decide.
Let's see. How are you doing? Are you still wounded? You are still wounded.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Alright. Offensive line. We push for the win. Wait for troops to be in position. Here we go. We're almost there. Almost there. You can see that they're getting into position now. Alright, let's go. And they're all low on supply. This fucking sucks. Holy shit. This needs to get built soon. It's still another fucking year before that supply thing gets built.
Not much money in anarchy. Not long enough. Something like that.
We need to push over here. There's nothing I can do from the eastern side. There's just not enough supply.
That's for me to decide. Something like that.
If I can get everybody in here, we can push in other ways. Alright, we're in.
Not much money in
You can
anarchy.
strike.
And you're
One of you
still
can
letting
push
me do all
upwards.
the work. Be
Okay.
careful with that.
There's just not enough force there.
Come on down here and I'll tell you
We
about
gotta
it.
push. We can just break their supply line, save our own, we'll be fine.
Discretion is my specialty. You were saying? Discretion is my specialty. Something like that.
Everybody's job is to break these guys down. Their supplies gotta
That's
be
for
like
me
screwed.
to decide. Something like that.
Okay, our supply lines have been improved.
Trust me.
Shit.
Don't be a sore loser. Difficult to decide whether any of you live.
They control a single province at this point. Just push into them. Everybody, it's go time.
Don't worry, you're still more useful to me alive.
What is this weird ass way that they're on the move? They're really holding this last little location strong, huh?
Something like that.
Alright, they're gonna start dying soon enough, though.
Difficult to
How
decide
long until
whether
this guy's
any
no
of
longer
you
wounded?
live.
Almost.
And you're still letting me do all the work.
Yeah, you can do all the work, because I said so. People are canceling their non-aggression pacts with us. It's fine. Here we go. Imperial Mandalore is almost destroyed. We've almost united Mandalore, everybody. It's upon us! There. What? Where? Huh? Where are they? They're all dead. Oh. Imperial Mandalore. It all goes to me. That's it. That's simply it. We need 300 political power to reunite Mandalore. But it has been done. Alright, we delete that area defense. We just need to defend Mandalore proper and probably Concord, and that is good for me for where I set my troops up for right now. Alright, we won. We're getting there. We just need to save up our political power. Alright. I think everybody can be set for now to civilian oversight. Revolting clans. Everybody go civilian oversight. What's going on with my... Okay, resistance suppression is decreasing my political power slightly, but not too much I can do about that. The recruit difficulty is increasing things. It's crazy. Alright. I just have very little in the way of,
Come on down here and I'll tell you about it.
I have very little in the way of soldiers. Things are bad. But Mandalore, baby. Mandalore. Those who can, in fact, drill, get into drilling. Those who can
Not
drill,
much money
drill,
in anarchy.
and then you just hear the worst music you've ever heard. Alright, nothing to do but wait. Oh, we need to demobilize our economy. What happens if I don't? Okay, we need to demobilize our economy real quick. Alright. W's, and now we just need to save up our political power. More starfighters. Improved anti-air can be changed into advanced anti-air. Okay. We need to make more guns than what we are currently making. Okay, we need to save up our political power still. Okay, we need our ships to go sit somewhere.
Frequency
Orders,
open.
sir. Cruiser reporting.
Awaiting command.
What's going on with these ships?
You ordered, sir?
Why aren't they going where I tell them to go?
Awaiting command.
Frigate reporting. Positioning. Head full. You ordered, sir?
Cruiser
Go where I
standing
tell
by.
you to go.
Head full.
You dumb
Vectors
assholes.
set. Head full.
Okay, lots of things are done, need to be done again. More dockyards means more convoys, I guess? Outdated starfighter. Better starfighter. Okay, you can drop. Alright. Formation fighting. Modify government. Political advisor. Oh, no, I need to, of course, reunite Mandalore. Mandalore unifies. After many years of turmoil and conflict, the planet Mandalore is at last unified under a single leader. The devastation is said to be equivalent to that of the Mandalorian Wars of old, with widespread destruction of property and facilities. Galactic relief agencies believe that it shall take years for the new Mandalorian government to recover. Still, many maintain an unshaking feeling that the planet will soon be on the warpath again. Only time will tell. This is true. Resistance suppression can go away. Because we are united Mandalore, and we shall be the strongest, who now rule. Despite our enemies' pathetic attempts to stand in our way, we will go down in history as the saviors of Mandalore. Pacifists, collaborators, bureaucrats, they will all learn to bow before us. The galaxy shall tremble at our name once again. Yes, Mandalorians, yes! A strong and united front. Oh, so many factories. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know what's going on with the equipment. Are there... Oh, there are factories that need to be repaired. The capital of Mandalore. Mandalore is at once one again. However, now we must establish a unified bureaucracy to govern our new state. And importantly, choose an administration center. While we can always continue to use the ancestral halls of our clan, perhaps restoring the capital back to Keldabi, the ancient capital city of Mandalore, is far more prestigious. For a practical choice in our dire economical situation, we can move to Sundari, where the Empire had its seat of power and therefore has many existing modern facilities. Where is Sundari? And that is this. Nah. Honor the Mandalore Vault, Keldabi. W's. I can create a collaboration government and the Crimson Dawn. Occupied territories. It's the only place that I have occupied. Let's wait until we see what happens when we complete this. Though I don't know if we're ever going to return to this campaign once I finish this, focus. This might be the end, y'all. Okay. Infrastructure. There isn't a heavily developed infrastructure on the planet of Mandalore, actually. We can start building civilian factories on some of our old locations. Alright, we're almost there. Soon the strongest will rule. Maul, the strongest there ever was. Leader of Mandalore. Where do I need more people? Up here? The strongest now rule. And we have a new giant focus tree. So, the crucible ahead is what we need to do. Oh my god. The Watch Ascendant. You have to go down this specific path. Had dark side aura. Spirit of the Watch. Interesting. So what exactly is this focus tree all about? So the crucible ahead, with Mandalore's unexpected unification at Maul's hand, our future remains at their will. The galaxy rapidly devolving in a civil war, Maul's ambitions remain to be seen by the galaxy at large, violently opposing the pacifism and stability of Republican movements and balking at the half-hearted traditionalism of their enemies. Our people prepared to change the galaxy forever, no matter the cost. Who is the Underworld's Rise? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, some weird guy. The Underworld's Rise. I don't know where you get this guy from. That's crazy. The Watch Ascendant. Cool, cool, cool. You can get a core on Dathomir, so that is exactly what I was saying. You don't really need to do anything about Dathomir. Yeah, seizing Dathomir is just if you aren't Maul, I guess. Okay. Sitting the throne gives you a bunch of stuff. New Sith Empire. Oh my god. Mandalore will be known as Sith Mandalore? Holy shit. Mandalore the Unyielding. Terrorize the commoners. Unlocks outlaw pacification decisions. Order clan submission. Remove Civil War scars. Great. So usurping the Sith. Gains core in all of Coruscant. Interesting. Buffer for Mandalore. Oh, we can just go ahead and take whatever. Okay. But we can also just go completely balls to the walls and fight the Empire in a big Imperial Rebellion war. Order of Sith. Sets the rule, can use kamikaze pilots. Okay. The Shadow Collective. Okay. System boundaries. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. So, whatever the case, if we look, we have a united Mandalore under Maul. We completed the focus tree of his. I'm going to quickly set this focus tree down, and I'm going to run the game for a second to see if there's any sort of event that pops up. And then once this focus tree finishes, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that for today's session. And maybe we'll play some of this on the weekend or something? I don't know. Because there is more to do, but also I feel like I achieved what I wanted to achieve. I feel like we've done exactly what needed to be done. And as I said at the beginning, I'm not really big into like the actual World War II aspect of Hearts of Iron 4, even though that's the main aspect. I do always like fighting in the Spanish Civil War more than any of that. So it's entirely possible that I might want to stop here as we complete the Mandalorian Civil War. Is everybody? Yeah, everybody is chilling. Let's go ahead and hold.
Awaiting orders.
You guys can merge up. Enable exercises. Decisions available. Yeah, I don't want to create a collaboration government because we already know that we can get a core. You know what? I'm going to go until ads are going to be too close. I'm just going to play the video game until ads are too close to run. Probably means I'm just going to get some cores on Dathomir, see what fun things can happen down this focus tree. But we probably just want to industrialize and stuff, right? Watch instigators can be made. Edit them so that they have some good stuff. Support artillery. Engineer company. Build hospital? An arc generator. What does that do for their defense? Nothing. It just gives bonus HP. Okay. Then we're gonna save this. No national focus set. Watch Ascendant, it's the only one I can take. I need speeders. Okay, I don't really know what's going on with my supplies of things. We can continue making civilian factories for a moment. We just need 2 more civilian factories, right? And then we're kind of going to be good as far as industrializing. Region-wide industrial integration. And the watch has been ascendant. Let's get some cores on Dathomir. And no longer need to create a collaboration government there. But that also means that we're getting more manpower as we're turning occupied territories, which we're taking some of our manpower due to their garrisons and converting it into full manpower for our actual military principles. Okay, we're killing it. I kind of just want to see Sith Mandalore before we finish. That's kind of why I want to keep going. I want to see a Sith Mandalore, I gotta be honest. I want to see the word Sith Mandalore before we end. That's all. That's all I need, brother. A throne long desired. From the days of the Clone Wars, Maul's ambitions for the throne of Mandalore have been apparent. Despite Death Watch holding the throne for a short period of time, it was never enough, and Maul's ambition has been set on not only Mandalore, but systems beyond its sector. It is my throne that I've long desired. Alright. It says I can hire a political advisor, but I don't have any slots for political advisors. I'm full up on everything. I mostly just need to make decisions, right? We are industrializing. And that is all. Radio propaganda. The new Sith Empire. Okay, yeah, we're going to make it to where we want to be, and that'll be the end for today. We'll make it to some silly looking places, and then before we deal with a whole empire at war, we'll be done. We are industrializing a new Sith Empire on Mandalore. It shall be brilliant. Sith Mandalore, baby. Let's fucking go. Terrorize the commoners. Leg infantry breakthrough, combat speed, yeah, infiltration. It's a brilliant day. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Building.
Oh. Yeah, I'm busy using some of my civilian factories to prospect for resources, so that's why it's a little bit lower. Impending doom approaches. There's nothing we can do to stop the impending Imperial invasion. Come at me, bastards. I will not fail. There's too much on the line. Yeah, I guess we go down the Y wing. Terrorize the commoners. Unlocks the outlaw pacification decisions. Order our clan submission. We have free civilian factories.
Constructing.
Okay, we do need more civilian
Building.
factories.
Constructing.
Pacify outlaws. Oh, there has been some problems. I see. Alright, well, we want to pacify them probably in Kildabi. And then in some of these locations where we know there are greater strengths. Oh, I'm lacking army experience. That sucks. Yeah, I can't believe there is that much of a problem. I didn't even realize there was a ton of debuffs on all of my locations until right now. Production efficiency retention versus production efficiency cap. Or for growth. Production efficiency retention, I think. Order clan submission. Usurping the Sith. Gained cores on all of Coruscant is crazy. Alright. All of the peripheral planets have had their outlaws pacified. We now probably need to pacify Sundari, the Imperial capital. Impending doom approaches in quite a number of days.
Something like that.
Something like that. The Sith. I now have a Casus Belli against them. We can create the Shadow Collective. Let's get the Order of the Sith, which gives us Kamikaze? Sure. If you say so, buddy. Phased array. Okay. Ugh.
You were saying?
Hilarious. We're pacifying the world.
You were saying?
We're pacifying the world. No location is set for these guys.
You were saying?
They are brilliant, nonetheless. Military factories. Okay, we need another civilian factory. Okay. Order of the Sith. The Shadow Collective. Pacify the outlaws. Alright, that's gonna be a fully pacified outlaw sector on our planets. Oh, we have a ton of manpower right now. Flexible line. Alright. Our industrialization goes perfectly.
You're lucky I don't kill you right now.
The Shadow Collective has been founded. Now, are the pikes still around? They are. Can I... They need world tension at 100% to join my faction. Okay,
That's for
buddy.
me to decide.
Alright. What other decisions can I make? Improve worker conditions. New planes. Alright.
Not much money in anarchy.
We are spending all of our current manpower. It's all gonna go away very quickly. You might want to slow down on our manpower acquisition. I'm just waiting to see what happens when we get hit by everything, to be fair, but also I continue playing the game even when I don't think there's much of a reason to play the game. I hate that I'm like this. "29 days until we get hit." Okay. Rocket? Like the raccoon. Oh shit, I didn't select a national focus. There isn't one. We just have to go down. Army training? Or dockyard? Or construction engineering?
Something like that. Not much money in anarchy.
Not much money in anarchy, they say. Okay. The Galactic Empire has attacked us. That's it. The Rebel Alliance is here. It's not looking good for them. Yeah. So, the war has kicked off. I guess this is Hearts of Beskar. Exactly. I did make Sith Mandalore Darth Maul stink. Welcome in. Well, that's basically it, actually. So I made Sith Mandalore. The big war between the Empire and the Rebels has kicked off. We are involved as the Empire is attacking me for my claims of our new Sith Empire. I guess Darth Sidious really wanted that whole Exegol encounter in the sequels to kick off, and me making Sith Mandalore isn't gonna let him do that. Whoopsies. But at least we understand how Sith Mandalore was founded, which we don't really understand how Exegol was founded. Whatever. That's gonna be it for this. We're not going to be playing this anymore. I enjoyed uniting Sith Mandalore. You must use the legendary Beam Saber, ultimate weapon. Nah, I have the Dark Saber. It's perfect. Thank you all very much for watching again. Let me go to the ending screen. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah. It was good fun. It was good fun. I hope y'all all had a good Revenge of the Fifth or a good Cinco de Mayo. Both, really. hope you had a good Cinco de Mayo and a good Revenge of the 5th. I had a lot of fun playing this. In a little over a week, Sting and I are going to be playing Hearts of Iron 4, and I'm excited for that. And yeah, I think that's it. So let's see what's going on Twitch. People are playing Hearts of Iron 4. Not my favorite thing in the world. How much longer is Trippy gonna go for? Well, let's give a raid to Trippy. I do not know how long he's going for. He might end soon, because it is quite late for him. But let me... I can't see chat right now. Hold on, what's chat saying? Okay. That's happening. God, let me try to see chat before we leave. Okay. Wherever you are, I hope you have a good day or a good night. If y'all want to take the raid message, here they are. You can go ahead and copy paste that. Wish him a happy Revenge of the 5th. Yeah. So I think that's everything I want to say. So, bye!